was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. Do what we can for the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake, and the science gets done, and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me, tore me to pieces, and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line, and we're out of beta, we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned to think of all the things we've learned for the people who are still alive. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look out there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run, there is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. And while you're dying, I'll be still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive, still alive. I'm still alive, baby.
Alrighty, howdy, Sayora, howdy, Mills was here early lurkin'. We are back. The final day of the Emerald MurphMon Tourney. We have about 12 and a half hours to finish up, to accumulate points. We basically need to get Safari Zone, we need to get a great runner, and if we don't, we're probably done. So, I was in the middle of getting all the items I can get with Surf now. Let me bring up that map again. And my notes. trying to remember what items I did and did not get. This is why it was an inconvenient time to switch over to Mecha Chameleon. But I have no regrets. Mecha Chameleon was a ton of fun last night. So put on the smoke ball just in case. I don't think there's like a level 60 or 70 Pokemon out here in the surf, but there could be. And by there could be, I mean I don't know. Like I'm just genuinely not familiar enough. Okay, is there an item here? Yes. So I haven't been picking up these. I haven't picked up these items. All right. A water stone? I think that's my second water stone. Let's see where to get to that over there. Oh right, this is my third time past Norman. That's why I remember doing this multiple times, because I have. Alright. I do have to fight both of these trainers in order to pick up that item. I forgot to say the words. Blizzard never misses. There we go. Holy shit, that's a lot of special defense and HP on Deoxys. But it's a loafer. So I can get my HP back here. And then fight the other trainer. That I'm gonna go back and heal because man, I don't want to do too much surfing around. We are on a time limit. Macho brace, not helpful. Yeah, see, this is why I put on the smoke ball, because there are Pokemon that are apparently equal level to me out here. Ow. I mean, it's just a Tyro, so it's not really dangerous, but... We'll make a note of this one. This is Route 106. So I'm making notes of all those items that I leave behind, in case I end up using vacation to re-randomize the seed at the Safari Zone. I won't be able to catch any additional Pokemon, but I will be able to pick up those items. And if they become good items, then maybe they'll be better, you know? real help, real descriptive there, Look, I gotta admit, I'm not 100% awake. It was a late stream last night. Alright, there are some items that we can pick up in here. We don't have to fight any trainers. If I do this correctly. So far, I have not been doing this correctly. Okay. Howdy, quick stepper, welcome in. I'm doing alright. One of these rooms, there's a double battle that you get forced into if you don't enter the rooms correctly. It looks like that's the only place that happens is if you enter from the north. So... Oh, there is a trainer that can find you right there, though. Okay, so I can go through that one. Do this one. Perseberry, good pickup. Perseberries are very helpful if we end up with a physical attacker. You look up, but just in case. Alright, so abandoned ship. Call it the room to the left of the dive room. And this is room north of dive room. And what was the item there? It was a hardstone. But this is where I do not enter from. Oh, god damn it. Well, okay. Fought one unnecessary trainer there. At least I didn't do the double battle. team for Vine Whip. Back to the overworld. There's gonna be a hidden item on a little island southeast of here. You only look up and down. I think. Soft sand. I already have soft sand, so that got put into my pockets. Howdy, howdy, Ben. Welcome in. I do need to fight both of these trainers to get this item here. Oh, hey, it's me. I'm gonna just trust Thunderbolt. Yeah. Safari time, very nearly. Very nearly. I need to finish up this surf grind in terms of getting items. And I need to get through the Weather Institute and to the Safari Zone, basically. We're almost there. The rival, yeah. Ocean. And last item from this part of the surf. Full heal. Great item. Ooh, don't run into you guys. The Weather Institute is a dungeon while Team Aqua is present. But after that, it's basically a Pokemon Center. I have not done New Mobile yet. Sunstone. I definitely want to have that. Because there is an Eevee in the Safari Zone. So, toss the soft sands. I could get my very own Metagross. I could be like Poro. And have I been up here? Let me just double check this real quick. Have I checked these items yet? Or this item? Specifically, this one singular item. Another Sunstone. Which is great, because that means I can catch 2 EVs, evolve 1 on this seed, and if it's not a Metagross, I can vacation and catch another one on the next seed. So I think that after New Mobile, that will be that's my last surf item. Oh no, there's the ones behind Meteor Falls. Now, there's no guarantee that EVE is even catchable in the Safari Zone. It's just, we know it is in a Safari Zone. It might be in the Safari Zone that you don't get to access until, like, post E4. There's a wild Lunatone if anyone wants to catch it. Oops. You get access to 4 zones, I believe. Big mushroom. That does not matter in this game. Hello, Mewtwo. Fluffy Tail. I'll take the zinc. No, I'll leave the zinc. I'd rather re-randomize that. Howdy, howdy, Poro. Welcome in. Oh, wait, no, I need to take the zinc. I need to take the zinc, otherwise I can't push the button. This is a required item. Toss up Macho Brace. That's not important. That shark. So leaving 3 items behind here in Numoville. They won't let me move without pressing that button. Let me go around this way. I remember how it works. Alright. And that means next up is the Beyond. Wait, no. I nearly forgot. Gotta go past Meteor Falls. I can get there from Rustboro, though. And that'll be easier. Yeah, I don't quite have slammer heals. Yeah. Checked that item behind the trainer. Sleep Powder TM. Could be good with Compound Eyes. Find a Compound Eyes Pokemon. Oh, I know the item. I know about the item. I'm just checking. Yeah, I was making sure that there was an item around here. X speed, I will make room for that. Tossing a Mystic Water, but I think I've already got one of those in the box. We'll see. I don't have supreme confidence. Hyper Potion, I would like to keep that. Let me just toss a. Can I use this ink? No. I'll toss it then. Seeing Metagross and Talons, can we see a Dragon Knight pivot? Let's see. Have I seen Shelgon? I have not seen Shelgon. I've seen Bagon, I've seen Salamis, but I haven't seen Shelgon. No, we don't need the Zinc for pivot, don't worry. I'm not going to use a special defense boosting EV item, surely. Unless we somehow get another Jolteon from Nevo. We do have like 20 Thunderstones. Wait, I want to go to Mogo again, so I'm going to go back through here. Thanks for the repeat ball. Oh, did I? No, I didn't give you the. I didn't get the team yet. Okay, but the TM was it Grudge? Is that what it was? Yeah, we got a lot of bad TMs in this seed. All right, get the good rod. Very important to get the good rod. Carla's heal. Do you want that? Another rare candy. We love to see an extra rare candy. Let's get you just a tiny bit there. Battle. Exclamation mark. Oh, apparently that's a bad saying. Which is an Oranberry. Believe I have 2 candies. Plus one sitting in the... Yeah, I only have the 2 candies. Plus one sitting in the, what is it called? Trick House. Tiny Mushroom, make a note of that. This is 123. Here. None of these berries, I believe, are useful berries, but I took Harvester, so I'm taking the damn berries, you know? It's 1 per berry patch, and there are 6 berry patches here. Individual pieces of dirt. there's space between them. This is still run 123, right? No, this is 118. And it was Big Mushroom. So mushrooms don't matter in Emerald because you use the heart scale to use the move for learner in Emerald. So mushrooms are one of the items that I just leave behind. Safari Ball, that's a good sign, right? Especially this deep into a run. Okay, Dragon Fang. I believe I have a heart scale or two. I have one heart scale. Not buried. This is a Mimic Circle. Elixir, nice. Max Repel, I can leave that there. I can leave the Max Repel there. There's only one fisherman on this route, right? Yes. Route 18 is just so long. I'm still on Route 118, right? Oh no, this is Route 119. In fact, Mimic Circle was also Route 119. Citrus or Leppa? I take the Leppa here. Shoal Salt. Those wild Gorgeist and chatting was catch it. You don't see this far. Firestone, I definitely want to make room for that.
We've got company.
Day Dawn, hey Dawn. Whoa. Don't tell me you did like a 12-hour stream after all that Mega Chameleon. Howdy, Day. Welcome in. How was your stream going tonight? To the last night and this morning? You had a 2-hour nap. Okay. Yeah, I took a 2-hour nap after I woke up this morning. And then I started streaming because we are on the last day of the Emerald MurphMon tourney, which means we need to get it together. I'm gonna toss the scope lens to pick up this Firestone. It's our last chance to accumulate points, and we're in a good spot here. We are almost the Safari Zone. Knock on wood. I don't have any wood present, so somebody else is gonna have to do it for me. Yep, next thing is going to be the Weather Institute. We are fully healed. I didn't get into any fights on my way here. This is a dungeon. We get a point for full clearing it. I would like that HP back, please. Wow, I didn't realize that you were going to lift that. Which means I'm down to 3 Giga Drains already. I do have a PP Max I could use on Giga Drain, but at this point I would rather not, considering how few trainers I have left to fight. I'd probably be happier just using one of my leopard berries, actually. Honestly, I'm just gonna put on leopard berry right now. Am I gonna do that? I have got 4 of them. I've got 4 of them. It's worth it to make sure I don't have to worry about PP in this this dungeon. Oh, the bag is full. I can't take off the... Hold on, let me deposit an item into PC. And deposit these water stones. My bag is always full by design. I'm trying to make it so that I don't have space in my bag, so that if I end up using the Vacation, which is a tune-up that lets me re-randomize the seed after catching a little monster Safari Zone, so that if I do that, I can go pick up the items to see if they became something better. There's no guarantee that I'm going to Vacation, but I like to give myself the option. Detect. Okay, that's fine. Got past the trainer that killed my poor Shelgon. I do have Arbok marked plus special defense, but it's probably just gonna, yeah, at this point I just wreck it. So that is Weather Institute full clear. Another point. It's up to 21 on the run. I should probably start updating my my spreadsheet. These checkpoints. So this is attempt number 94 of 100. Oh, not 81 points. Not 81 points. 21 points. I don't know how I hit 81 there. 21 points. Oh, hey, thanks for the Kyogre. I mean, it's my Pokemon. I can look at it. I'm just gonna deposit until I get an official ruling on that. I mean, that might be my next HM friend, so who knows? Maybe I will have a look at it sometime. Okay. So this is now a PC, a Pokemon Center rather. Let's put the smoke ball back on. All right, rival fight. But first, let's check these items. Cleanse tag. Oh, I didn't even realize I still had space. I had enough space for 2 items? Oh, shit. Oh, right, because I put the smoke ball back on. That's 2 useless items I just picked up. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, rival time. This guy can be a little bit of a jerk. I'm counting on my extremely powerful Pokemon. Nice in prison. Nice in prison. Blizzard never misses. Blizzard's gonna miss a lot. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. That's another point. That's the last required trainer before Safari Zone. I just don't Skishu. Get to the Safari Zone, no problem now. I didn't miss one item. Didn't miss an item here. Smoke ball. Well, I've already got one in B. It's equipped. Water. No, I shouldn't say waterfall. You know, I guess that gives a false impression. Hidden item in front of waterfall. Okay. There's a TM and a move tutor in here. You want to teach rock throw? Oh, I didn't make a note for the Lava Ridge move tutor. I might have to check my VOD to see that one. It's right, left. TM10. TM10 is present. Somebody is it Forestry where there's the trade? Yeah. Volbait for Wooper. Nope. Oh, I didn't mean to run. God damn it. You know what? I'm just gonna, real quick, I'm gonna go grab Max Repels, or Super Repels, whatever is available here. What can I buy here? I can buy Super Repels. Good enough. Where are my repels? Am I out of repels? I guess I just ran out of repels. Okay, perfect. Heart scale number 2. Let's go. Heal powder. I definitely want to make room for that. Toss the cleanse tag. Yes, my Pokemon are ready for battle. Run away. Interesting fighting style. Scott, go away. Shoal Shell? Let's see. This is Route 120, I assume. Yeah. This is Route 121, or it's still Route 120. White herb, I do want that. White herb is a useful item. Where's the one out of here? It's right there. Soft sand. And this is still Route 120. This the grass maze, not grass maze, grass maze hidden item. And what was it? It was a soft sand. Grass maze. Visible item. Smoke ball. I don't think you ever turn to the right if you don't run. No. This is still 1-1A. That was a deep sea. There's a wild pit up in chat if anyone wants to catch it. Mago Berry. Pechaberry. 2 Pechaberries, actually. Over here we've got Raz, Nanab, Pinap, and Whipper. These are all kind of useless. Take the raspberries, sure. Hidden item over here. EP Max. That's number 3 for this seed. I have 2 of them remaining. There are no items up north there, so continuing forward towards the Safari Zone. Ursum, Asper, Rost, or Chesto. What do we have right now? I have a lot of Chesto. I only have 1 Pursum. I have 3 Rost. Let's take the Pursums. Let's hit that over here. Pearl. I will leave that in place. This is Route 121 now, right? Yes. That means we made it. Safari Zone. Thanks to the Pokeblock case. We're here. We're finally here again. Alright, I am, right now we are on 22 points from this run. With a total of 90. You can see all of our score info down at the bottom of the screen. Let's bring up a spreadsheet. This is attempt number 94. Alright. Let's see what we got here. First, I gotta run off the repel. Alright. We have 41 Lyron. And this is the southeast. There we go. put this over on this side instead of not seeing my Twitch chat. $44 Igglybuff. 44 and 41 Igglybuff. So it's not the high level one, that's good. 44 Lickitung. $41 Lombre. I do have plenty of water stones. $41 Sceptile. And 44 Sceptile then. I hope the Lyron can be level 44. Lickitung 44 again. So far I've only seen the Lyron at 41. Oh, wait, no. I've seen all the 41 and 44s, haven't I? Well, actually, not necessarily. The Lickitung could be 44 or 47. I'm gonna guess that we haven't seen the 44 or 47 yet. Do we have to run ads here? We'll just be looking for these Pokemon in the Safari Zone. Larvitar. Okay, so the Lickitung is the 41, 47. I just want to get confirmation that the Larvitar is the 41, 44 and not the Lyron or the Blaziken. Or the Lombre, I guess. You know, we'll come back to that. I'm gonna assume my current notes are correct. We're just gonna move on to the next bit of grass. Especially since this isn't really. The mods here are just too low level to really be worth it. All right, southwest we have Trapinch 41. Melodic 41. Matang 44. I don't know why I'm so excited about that. Matang would be a lot better in a NatDex format, where there's a bunch of mods you can evolve into that are great. In just Gen 3, the Evo pool is not so fantastic. Okay, Melodic is a 41-44. That's better. Trapinch is also 41-44. That's kind of worse. No offense to Day. I mean, Day did raid, so maybe I should catch a Trapinch in one of my 6 catches for the Safari Zone, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how desperate I am. Muck at 41, huh? Wurmple at 44. I feel like I had to be a special kind of crazy to catch a level 44 Wurmple in this. Well, any Wurmple. '41 Scyther. By the way, was Giga Drain a level up move or a TM? I'm pretty sure it was a TM. No, it was a level up move. Okay, okay. I'm just thinking about if we somehow manage to get another Jolteon by Evo. Still at 44 and 47 to see. Might be the Wurmple. I really hope it's not. It might be the Matang. There's a Swinub. Which might mean that the Matang is 44 and 47. How do you switch? The Wurmple's looking pretty nice. The 44 and 47 is either the Wurmple or the Matang. Or the Swinub, actually. Could be the Swinub. Have I seen the 41 Swinub? Wait, did I just see the 41 Swinub? I don't remember. Okay, yeah, Swinub is a 44-41. So... either Wurmple or Matang can be 47. We'll investigate that further later. I need to register the good rod. So we got Anara. Write that down. Oh, I forgot to call the Cacturn, my bad. Back to any Kelly enjoyers out there. Psyduck. So far, no electric Pokemon, which is a little bit disappointing. And then the Surfmon here is Weedle. Safari Zone Southwest. .47 Delibird in the northwest. .44 Loudred. Delibird confirmed 44-47. Espeon at 44. 44 and 47 for Espeon. The 47 Espeon is pretty high up on the possibility list. 44 Rhyhorn. Victory Bell. Well, that's a free catch right there. That's a shiny Espeon. Holy. Can't do much better than that for a shiny. Hell yeah. That's a free catch. Alright. Free. Let's take a look at it. 3 stars, Serene Grace. It's a mixed attacker, no special defense. No special defense whatsoever. I should have maybe saved that zinc, huh? Do I have any cool moves for it? I do. Yeah, I do have Psybeam. I have Stab Psybeam. Able. I have Crunch. Not able. Magical Leaf. Able. Rock Tomb. Not able. Horn Attack. Not able. Okay, so there's potential for someone here. Not able to learn Silver, which kind of stinks. The Omnibus would be cool. Okay. That's my 3rd evolution that I've caught. So that's a great first free catch there. All right, now let's see about other mods. Find more shiny? Oh, yeah, it's just that easy. It's just that easy. Thanks, Swixy. So far, all the evolutions that I've caught have been cracked, by the way. Obviously, the very, very low special defense probably gets that one killed, but they've all definitely been runnable Pokemon. Alright, last mon is a Scizor. Does it have Flash Fire? Nobody knows. Okay, then we got 2 Good Rod mons. No, I don't want to go that way. Nearly skished there. Wouldn't have actually been a problem, but would have been slightly inconvenient. Helping Hand, not a useful TM. Save state here. Trapinch. I can get a higher level Trapinch. Issue with Trapinch is that it takes 2 levels to fully evolve it. And that could mean... I mean, that does mean locking it in MurphMon. Which probably isn't going to be worth it. So, Trapinch and Relicanth here. As for surfing, a higher level Lyron. Only 5. That, I mean, I could be Poro. Lyron and Gligar. I don't know which one is the really high level one. Why is this specific cell centered instead of left justified? Alright. Okay, Lyron could be something. Gligar could be double points. We'll see. We got 1 more area to check. Right now, Lyron is definitely something that I should look at catching. Need the active light for this. There we go. Cooperate. Soul Rock at 47. I mean, Murph got on a Super Kaizo run with the Soul Rock, and for a while that was one of the top Super Kaizo runs ever. Safari Zone Northeast. Black Flute. Okay. The Jolteon is still going. Really, the Jolteon is done for the most part. Now we are in Safari Zone. Howdy, howdy, bonus day. Welcome in. Let me get off the bike. Realum. Gorbis. Remoraid. And Jinx. I not loving any of those. And the Rock Smash Mon is a not to. Okay. So in terms of stones, are there any stone evos at all? There's the Lombre, that's it. I think first thing is catching the highest level Lyron that we can. Whether that's 56 or 63. I'm gonna put on a Super Repel. And we're gonna see if we see the Lyron or the Gligar when we do this. We spin around for a while. Might do the words on stream thing. Oops. Didn't need to do that. There's a wild Quagsire in chat who wants to catch it. I'll be throwing a ball. Hoping for a shiny. Oops. Just spinning, basically. Spin, spin, spin. So how are you doing, Holmes? How are you doing, puppy? I'm guessing the Gligar is the high-level mon, since I'd seen the Gligar twice and I've only seen the... Since I've seen the Gligar twice and only seen the Gligar once. And like tape down this button. Got hairbands, no tape, but maybe I can make this work. No, this won't work. Surprised I haven't seen one yet. You know what? We're gonna put words on stream. Alright, words. Y'all like words? To do all that, I meant to... Alright, words time. What do we have here? We got, Trent? No. Center, that's what this one is. I bet you can spell it both the correct way and the British way. Howdy, Light. It was your words. It's your exact words. Scent. Teen. What else we got? Another T word. Turn, but spelled incorrectly? Is that a word? It is. One more 5-letter word. Shriek? Crete? No. erect. Got it just in time. Alright, next round. What do we got this time? I see Thaw. And a whale. And lathe. Well, that's a good one. Yeah. Does it take lathe? I feel like I've seen it not take lathe before. It does take lathe. Okay. Oh. What's that puppy? Alright, don't have a free hand, so I can only call them out. What do I see left? Hail. Yeah, we got that. I got nothing else. I'm sure there's more. Like, Walt? Is a Walt a word or just a name? The singular form of waltz? Surprised I'm not even seeing the library yet. One of the letters is fake here. Gonna start with helper. I think helper is probably the anagram. Yeah. So that means N is fake. Heel, H-E-E-L. The next 5-letter word is preen. No, preen. L is fake. I mean, N is fake. Okay, Holmes, you went out. Be right back. Repel, of course. What do you need help with, Quicksliver? Alright, back to spinning. Oh, no, I didn't mean to be fishing. Fake letter and hidden letter. What about gallant? No, there's... mean, it could have been. Wait, let me just make sure I didn't have a space at the end of that. Okay, no. Trying, no. Okay, so there's a hidden D. Hidden D. And L is fake. Hidden D and L is fake. So these are the letters, right? How did I Clash Drive? Yeah, early stream today because this is the last day of the MurphMon Tourney. T is fake. Oh shit. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Well. Garland. That's the one. Oh, back from the top. Grinty? That's not a word, right? Trying. Got it just as Spacebar King got it. Coming in with that first time chat. Sniping me. Hey, Spacebar King, welcome in. Tiny. Somebody wrote tiny. Dang. Giny? That's not a word. Jenny is a word, but it's gotta be it's an N word. It's an N word. Not the N word. I shouldn't have said it like that. Got nothing. Oh my god, I need this Panpour. I need this Panpour. Please get into the goddamn ball, Panpour. One of the 3 remaining mons I have to catch. Backyard. We got Bark. Do we have Barky? Is Barky even a word? Probably not, huh? But like the barky wood of a tree. Okay, sure, whatever you say, game. I caught the Panpour. All right, that means I have just 2 more mons that I need. Makuhita and Slitherwing to get my shiny charm. Howdy, Papa, by the way. I feel like I shouldn't put that word in. That feels like a slur. Oh, Darby. It's more of a name than a word. It's center again. It's just center again. Oh! It's the Gligar. Dang. Okay, so level 56 Lyron is what we're looking for. All that just to get the Gligar. Do we just cash it anyways? For a potential double points runner. Like, what if it has thick fat? You know? I'm gonna cash it and box it. Now, I did see that it has a TM on it. Do I already have Team 08? No, you can't really see what I'm doing. Yeah, it's just scoring attack. Okay. So in that case, we are... Shit, I went the wrong way. Think of the Gonk D2. Alright, well, now we're spinning around, but looking for a specific level of Lyron. We are looking for the level 56. Level 56 Lyron. There's the 62 Gligar. I just got a 61. I'm gonna catch the 62 also. But I'm not going to look at it yet. Alright, we are going to... I mean, I guess we can keep the words going, but... Yeah, we'll keep the words going while I look for the 60... or the 56 Lyron. Bishop. I could catch a level 50 Mon out there. Or I could catch a level 56 Weedle. No, the Weedle, it wouldn't be any easier to hunt the 56 Weedle than the 56 Lyron. Well, not much easier at least. I could catch the 55 Gligar and use the repel, but I really don't want to use a catch just to get a catch. One board left, huh? About pause. Nah, got nothing. $55. That's very close. But I'm gonna hold out for 56 because the Lyron is the more common Pokemon. I think I can find it. Plus, this gives me more chances to potentially catch a shiny. Again. Shit, is it where this game is rigged? Yeah. It doesn't like some of the curse words. Most of the curse words. Which is, frankly, bullshit. Another 55 Gligar. Pigeon. So there's no O. Wonder if there's a C and it's pecking. Let's try it. Not pecking. Okay. $54 Lyron. 56 or bust. What about perking? There's a hidden eat. It is a hidden eat. It's peeking. And keeping. Keeping for somebody else who's on a cooldown. Don't think we get it. Don't think we're surviving this one. Oh, sevens again. Well, keep it up. Get a restart in here. Because we are still looking for this 56 Lyron. No D for Brand. Bean. Bane. Nice, perfect. Pies. Mopes. Impose. Go to anagram. Espion or Epsion. There's a wild Maractus in chat if you want to catch it. I guess I'll throw a ball. Deathly. Okay, no deathly. There's no D. Cool. There's healthy. There's health. good old friend Lathe again, huh? A lot of H words in there, huh? Have? Yes, have. I have seen that word before. I don't think that's how you use it, though. I think it's more along the lines of has rather than have. So it'd be like, for instance, Ajax hath seen that word before. Ethel, ooh, good one, yeah. Letter here. I mean, banker or breaker, rather. No, banker. So the Y is fake. Never mind, I was wrong. The N is fake. The Y is real, the N is fake. Bakery. For the first time, chat ibability. I Baba Lighty. Ibability. Thank you for the first time, chat. Howdy, welcome in. Sorry, I can't figure out how to pronounce the name. Lyron. I've seen the 55 a few times. Letter. Killed. The U is fake. U is fake. Oh, didn't mean to catch that Lyron. Gonna go release that and deposit our extra Gligar here. know if it will allow that. But it is a word. If it doesn't allow it, I'm gonna immediately... Okay. Well, it's a real word, but it's also used as a slur. But I think as a slur, it's got a Y in it. I don't know the specifics of the slur. Spelled different than pronounced the same. And people on Twitch are not typically literate, so... Noel. Insight. Insightful guess. Which means there's probably a, what is it, sighting? And sting. Things. Maybe I just say over the level 55 next time I see it, if it's so much more common than 56. What else we got? We got one more 5-letter word. This... No. Tings. Multiple... instances of a ting. After this next one, we will take a short ad break. By a short ad break, I mean the typical ad break, which is 3 minutes long. The X is the X might not be real. Sorry, gotta snooze the ads. We're not getting anything right now. Eeny, as in eeny, meeny, miny, mo? No. Leery? Never. There's a fake V. Everyone. There's a fake V. Everyone is the word. What else we got from that? Any others? Ornery? No, we only have one R. Dang. All right, we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads here, and we'll go back to the beginning on words. I'll be back in just a bit. Did my early starter stream confuse you? Now you think you get your DI and ER 4 hours early? Because that's not how it works. That's not how it works, brother. Whoa. What's the plan with Safari? So, we got a few things. We still have Vacation available. So that helps with the Lyron Gambit. We also already have a shiny Espeon that we caught. Level 44 shiny Espeon. This is a free catch with the shiny. Pretty good, and it has learnable Psybeam. I haven't looked at the move reminders yet. Move tutors or move reminder. And I would sacrifice 3 levels to run a shiny. As for what else, let's see. What else we have? Howdy Storm. If I get one with that, just that dog barking. Of course it's Holmes. It's Holmes. Let me start here. As for other mons, we got the spreadsheet posted. The rest of the mons are not fantastic. At least the high-level ones aren't. But I could look at a lower-level mon like the 44 Melodic, the 41 Blaziken, the 47 Metang might be something. Obviously, it doesn't get as good at Vivos as Lyron because it can't evolve into Metagross, but there's also the 50 Victory Bell and Scizor. So my guaranteed catches are Lyron. That's actually kind of end of list. Do I ever risk the 63 Gligar for double points? I have caught a 62 Gligar, but I haven't looked at it yet, so it's not one of my 6 confirmed yet. But yes, I would risk it because there's really not that many mons to go for in this one. There is the Solrock for double points also. Like, if the Gligar is ridiculously good, like it's got Earthquake and Drill Peck and Thick Fat, then I could be convinced to run it. Did that with a Togetic last night. It was bad pre and post vacation. Yeah. All right. Have a good lurk, Poro. Thank you for the lurk. I think the next time I see a 55 Lyron, I'm just going to catch it. Because I've seen like 4 55 Lyrons. Yet to see 56. Gonna continue in there for y'all. Fried Grief. No, we can't get griefed in there because there's no there's only one E. Fridge, that's the one. That's the anagram. It's Fridge. What else we got? Dire and Fire. Ride. And Rife. and gird. Don't forget to gird your loins. Otherwise, your loins will be susceptible in battle. You don't want susceptible loins. We're on the cooldown. Not restart, continue. Not contribute, continue. Home, we got home, we got more. Mother. Mother is the anagram. We also got moth. Moat. I guess spacebar we got moat. 52 is close. No cigar yet. If I had just gotten 2 fewer levels, I could be using the repel to do this. Any other 5-letter words that we can think of? Thome? Is that a word? Surely not. Okay, there's a 55 Lyron. I'm gonna settle. I'm gonna settle for 55. It's barely any different. Using a rare candy on it anyways, right? So, we're gonna take a short break from words for a little bit of Pokemon. How do I do this again? Oh, no, don't continue. Okay, well, we're not gonna take a break from words yet. Turn off the autopilot. Wait, autopilot is off. Just continue on its own, huh? Okay. So this is P1. Take a look at it. What are its moves? Its moves are non-existent. Jeez. Yeah, that's not... And it comes with our classic, another Thunderstone. We've had so many Thunderstones. Do we even have any good moves? Oh, okay. Do we have... Can it learn Psybane? It is not able to learn Psybeam. It is able to learn Crunch. No Silverwind. No Rock Tomb. No Magical Leaf. No Horn Attack. Okay. I'm not gonna smack it with a rare candy yet, because we still have, still want to look at the move reminder. Let's go catch, so we got 5 catches left. I'm gonna say use one of those catches on the Gligar. One of those catches is gonna be the Gligar for the double points gambit. So we got 4 catches left. All right, now I'm gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break from the words. There's a wild Mawile in chat if wants to catch it. So let's go look at the Gligar. Let's go look at the Gligar. The level 62 Gligar. Make that pivot 2. Is it amazing? Not really. It does have Stab Air Cutter, but mostly tanky. Doesn't have great attacking stats. Go ahead and can I release from the box? Yes. Where did the Sneasel come from? Oh, right, I caught it early game. So we've got 1, 2 catches so far. Still have still have 4 more. I can catch a Pokemon twice. I don't want to catch another Gligar. Do I catch Metang? I do have Psybeam, so if like evolve Metang into something good. But really, like, best case scenario for Metang is evolving into an Espeon. I've already got one of those, and it's shiny. So, do I really want a Metang? So we've got 1, 2. Solrock would be the other Pokemon for the double points gambit. Although, well, I mean, oh, you know what? Actually, Metang's a favorite. Metang's a free catch. I just realized that. Metang is a favorite, so it's a free catch. So let's get the Metang at 47. Howdy, hi, Delantros. Welcome in. You know what? This is probably a fine time to... favorites are Sableye, Metang, and Vigoroth. Wait, favorites with an S at the end. So, Metang the only one that we have here in the Safari, but we do have a favorite in the Safari. That's good. It's a free catch. Just needed to find it at 47. I think it's the 47 at least. I don't know if I have that confirmed. Have I seen the 47 yet? I might catch a Milo too. Milo, obviously a great Pokemon. Even though at level 44, it could still potentially do some work. And I have no, I don't have any water misremembering. I mean, I have Clamp. I have Clamp and I have Whirlpool at a move tutor. I wish my shiny Espeon had been the level 47, so I could use that to scout. Just spin in place here till we see a 47. I could go catch a 47. Something else. This 47 Soul Rock, for instance. I mean, if I'm going for a one double point mon. Well, am I gonna? Okay, what would that take away? So, 4 remaining catches. We want Victory Bell, Scizor, maybe Milo. The Blaziken and Sceptile, I'm not so sure about. I probably should at least see if I can scout some of those. Let's see if I can scout any of these. So... let's see if I can scout the Victory Bell. Cannot scout the Victory Bell. What about the... maybe the Graveler. I mean, the Graveler could get a decent Evo, right? Graveler is scoutable. Make a note of that. That's, west of Mobile. Rhyhorn similarly could potentially be something to scout. Not scoutable. Psyduck technically could get a decent Evo. It's a 500 BST target on the Evo. And that could evolve into the Vaporeon, which we know is really good. So Psyduck is scoutable east of Mobile. Which would be for the moves. Yeah, I should be thinking about this stuff more. Mug is only level 41. I don't know if I'd even want to try to run a level 41. That feels like we're taking what's already too low and the 44s and going even lower. I can scout, or I can maybe look if I can scout the Jinx. It is scoutable on Route 103, which could mean that it's very, very low level. Or it might be in the water. What else we got? I'm sad that the Eevee was not one of the catchable mons in Safari Zone, because it is in the Safari Zone, it's just not one we can catch. No dragons. Gen 2 mons. We got Scizor. Basically just Scizor, right? Not gonna be catching a Delibird. Scizor is in Mount Pyre, so I'm not going to Mount Pyre yet. Although the point for Mount Pyre, there's the Mount Pyre Team Aqua, but there's also the Pyre Full Clear. So if I were to like start fighting some of the trainers in Pyre, it would not be the worst thing in the world. I could go into Mount Pyre actually. I'll make a note of that, because I can come back with the pivot. So that was, which one is this? Scizor, okay. Oh, there's also the Remoraid. Remoraid's here too for moves, but it's not scoutable. Howdy, howdy, Benny. Welcome in. We're seeing what is scoutable in the Safari Zone. Sceptile is scoutable on... that's Jagged Pass. We have made 3 catches, only 2 of which actually count as catches, because one of them was a shiny Espeon, which is pretty good. I'll show them once I'm done with looking through the decks here. So look at the Blaziken, not scoutable. But we have caught the shiny Espeon, we've caught a Lyron, and we've caught a Gligar for potential double points on the Gligar. There's a favorite Metang also available here. I'm looking for the 47 if it exists. Lumber, I do have a lot of Water Stones. Thank goodness it's not scoutable, so I might have considered it. Breloom, but like, why would I Breloom is scoutable, but like, no, right? There's no way a Breloom is worth it. It's worth even looking at. Loudred is scoutable in Lily Cove. Haven't even been to Lily Cove yet. But Loudred was at level 44, 47. Then we got anything else? Gorbis. Gorbis I should look at. Gorbis is scoutable in whatever that route is south of Mount Pyre. 123. There's also another TM for me to grab. We're definitely not done with all the info we can get yet. Oh, there's the Licky Tongue. There's the Licky Tongue for potential double points or legal huge power, right? So Licky Tongue is a Gen 1 Mon. Where is it? There it is. Scoutable in Meteor Falls and Petalburg Town or City. Howdy, Cheesebo. Welcome in. Hey, double points. It's a possibility. Let's see. So Scoutable Meteor Falls. Petalburg City. Where was I? I was back in Gen 3. Are there any other moths I want to scout in this list? Oh, Milo, of course. Milo. Milo is scoutable in Jagged Pass, which is huge. I mean, best pivot I've caught so far is the Espeon, the shiny Espeon. Okay, I think that is all the Mons. Wait, have I looked at this at the Solrock yet? No, I had not looked at that. So that is north and east of Slateport. Anything else? I think that's it for the mods that I want to consider scouting. I actually have a lot more scouting to do than I expected. I am still going to look for this damn Metang. Because Metang is a favorite, so it's a free catch. You know what? Let's go grab my shiny Espeon so I can use it to at least make sure I only see level 44s and higher. So here's the shiny Espeon. Serene Grace Espeon, it has learnable Psybeam. It's a bit of a glass cannon with maybe not quite enough cannon on it, but maybe works out. Very physically tanky, at least. But that special defense is concerning, to say the least. I still don't know for sure which Pokemon is level 47, but I've never seen a 41 Metang. And I don't think I've ever seen a 41 wormhole. Although I don't know if yeah, I have seen a 41 swine up. So it's either the Matang or the wormhole that... Wait, what? That was a 44 Scyther. Wait, was Swinub 41? Only 41? Maybe Swinub is the one that I had wrong. Maybe I had Scyther and Swinub swapped. Okay, but the point stands that I don't know what the 47 is. And I'm just trusting this spreadsheet that there is a 47 here. Let's just double check. Yep. Yep. Wait, what? 25 to 27. Oh, yeah, the 25 to 27 is the 41 and 44. The 27 to 29 is the 44 and 47. So, yeah. There is a 47 here. Whether it's the Tang or the Trap Bench remains to be seen. Or, no, the Matang of the Wormhole. Matang of the Wormhole. I might just catch the 45 or the 44 Matang at some point. I mean, it's a favorite, so it's a free catch. And if it's bad, it saves me the time of looking for another one. Screw it. Let's just take a look. This is a favorite, so it's a free catch. Alright. For double points, it's got Trace. That's going to be really good for scouting when we get the chance to go look for other mons. That's actually fantastic. I think that means that's what we're doing now, is we are going to go scout for the mons that we can scout. Stab Miracle, yeah. Out of curiosity, can you learn Psybane? Stab Psybane? No. Can you learn Crunch? Nobody can learn Crunch. It's very sad. Alright, I do need to get rid of an item from my bag. So let's retire here. This Firestone. So I don't think I'll be getting a chance to use that. Smoke Ball on this Matang. And then I'm gonna go all the way back. Let's see. So, no, before I go all the way back, I'm gonna go to Lilygo. Dodge trainers on the way there, and pick up items. There's items and a little bit of stuff that we haven't got yet. So when we got to the Safari Zone, I just sort of, ran in. I really don't want to fight these trainers, but I don't really need more items for the most part. There's not really items that I could get that would change my pivoting process. I am going to mark the items that I don't take. So this is route 124, is that right? 121, close enough. So this is heading east. Hidden in flowers. East of Safari. Very nice. This way. There we go. They're both looking down now. Focus band. No problem, Benny. Hope you had a good lunch. These are ace trainers. Wait, you see all the way that... Wow. Okay. Minor skissue here. Potentially major skissue, depending on what this Celebi's about to do to me. Can you imagine if I just got mirror coded there? I just wanted to look at these berries. They're not even good berries, they're garbage berries. Why did I come over here? So there is a TM, not here. Move to leader's house. Do you get the TM? Somebody here gives a TM. I don't remember who. Wait, what was that? Chark. Alright, now I want to use Eevee. Or, sorry, not Eevee. I want to use Batang to do some scouting. Looking for the, what am I looking for in Lily Cove? Which one of these was the, Loudred. Loudred is what we're looking for. Let me run off this repel. I've got the smoke ball so I can escape. I'm not going to be in too much danger. Arcline. There are 3 mons here. 60%, a 35%, and a 5%. So I'm gonna guess the Arcanine's the 60%. Coughing. Now it might be a fish. It might be that I need to fish for it. got away. Bullshit, it did. What are the percentage on this? 60, 20, 20. Okay, that's not too bad. Stinky Gloom, is this even randomized? There's a wild Komala in chat if anyone wants to catch it. Komala. I don't know why I pronounced it that way. It got away again. Bullshit, it did. Okay, there's the Loudred. So it's got plus as one of its abilities. The ability doesn't really matter for it. I don't know why I'm scouting with the Metang now that I think about it. If we're looking at plus, so actually it makes more sense to scout with the Jolteon. Although I'm not able. Do I have any moves I can teach? I got Tail Whip. Tail Whip is able. Helping Hand, not able. Substitute is able. Okay, Substitute makes sense, I think, as a move I teach for scouting. Well, no, because then I don't actually take damage. Let's go with Tail Whip over Overheat. Goodbye, Overheat. You were a very helpful move for a while. It's gonna really suck if I end up having to use this Jolteon in more fights. I mean, there is the Tantalizer fight. It's fine. Jolteon is just gonna be using Thunderbolt and Giga Drain. You know what? I'm gonna teach it over. Yeah, over Overheat. Over Overheat. Okay, so now. Looking for the Loudred. I just want to see what moves it has. Next time I get a Pokemon on the hook, I'm gonna save state, and I'll just reload until I get a Loudred to look at. Okay, Shift F1. Level 18 is a bit too low, but I guess we'll at least see relearner moves. Earthquake. Okay. Poison Fang. And we got poisoned, so run away. I guess, you know, there are risks, so I shouldn't do the save state. Especially because I am a silly goose and don't have the smoke ball on. No, bag is full. Honestly, I'm fast enough. There's no way I need a smoke ball, right? I shouldn't be so cavalier about it though. There's always the chance for shit to go wrong. Smoke ball. Give it to Jolteon. I feel like I probably shouldn't be doing the scouting this in depth when this is the last day of the tourney, and I'm kind of on a additional schedule crunch. I'm going to be playing with my brothers later today. Vital throw, poison fang, and you poison me again. All right, you know what? I've seen that the Loudred has some good moves. If everything else is garbage, maybe we go for the Loudred. But next, I really don't want to go into Mount Pyre. Mount Pyre was the which one? Scizor? I do want to scout the Scizor though. Especially because I have Trace. But if I go in with one of my pivots, then I won't be able to go back in. So I can't. No, I can't scout. I can't scout the Scizor. Do I have any grass Pokemon, by the way? I do not. So I can't get the Giga Drain TM unless I have a grass Pokemon. But you are allowed to catch a grass Pokemon for the sole purpose of getting that TM. So, you know what, let's just go get something that we know is in the Safari Zone. And the one that would give us the least info if we accidentally looked at it, and I'd be able to make the case for, oh, I have no intention of running that, is the Lombre, because it's not a fully evolved Pokemon. So we'll just catch a Lombre here. Sorry, Sceptile, not you. You would be giving me too much info. Lombre, and it's just grass TM. Get it, we're gonna get the TM, and then we're immediately going to go to a Pokemon Center and get rid of that guy. I do need my repels going. Team 19 is Endeavor. Pecha, Citrus, or Frost. Let's take some Citrus Peppers. I could use some more heals. There's not a whole lot of healing, but it is some. Now kill the Lombre. I mean, release the Lombre. Okay then. Next. The Route 123, looking for the Gorbis, is what we're looking for next. could be in the grass. Or it could potentially be somewhere else. Let me run off the repel. Pure Power Firo. That's not even legal. How many mons are in here? 7 Pokemon. Some of them as low as 1%. But I think it's rebalanced counter rate, so it shouldn't be too bad, right? Unless that only applies to the early game. Is there grass here? There is grass here. Execute. To see here, and they're gonna be really low percentage if it's not really rebalanced in counter rates in this part, which it might not be. Kadabra, one more, potentially a 1%er. Now they could still be available with Surf. In fact, I probably should start working my way towards the water. Free level berry there. Two free level berries, actually. Energy root, nice. Freshwater, nice. Don't skis you into any fights. Shit. I forgot that this is a... God damn it. Okay, well... Jolteon, you're not done yet. I don't have anything with teleport. Freaking can't learn fly yet. Shit. Hopefully nothing that I would want to use Thunderbolt or Overheat on. Especially not since it's in the rain. If I get mirror coated, I'm so pissed off. Okay. I hate this part of the map so much. There's a lot of the Emerald map that I just absolutely cannot stand. Oh, no. Okay, that's... Oh, let me guess. There's no... I gotta go all the way around again. Well, we'll get to that when we get to that. Alright, in that case, next up is going to be... Scuttlebone east of Mobile. Where's that? That is the Psyduck. Psyduck is next. Route 118, which I think is this route, right? Yes, yes. Go back to leading with the Matang. I'm going to be running ads here while we look for this Psyduck. How many mons are here? 6? Freaking Kecleon 1% all over the place. There's a wild Durant in chat if you want to catch it. Last mon here is a 1%er. I'm just gonna pretend they don't exist. So that's all 3 of the surf mons. Well, there's the Breloom. Oh, the Breloom has huge power. It's not legal though. Breloom should be able to have legal pure power. It's such a bad Pokemon. 460 BST with the quad weakness. Hold on, rewind for that. Pikachu. Explode. Okay. So where's the damn Psyduck? If it's not surfing, it's not a good rod. Could it be an old rod? Pretty sure the old rod is just, yeah, the Pikachu. There are 2 old rod Pokemon, though. What are the percentages on that? 70%, 30%? Okay. And it's, okay, Breloom again. That was a good rod. That was a good rod. Okay, but it's Breloom again anyways. It could be potentially a super rod. Or it could be the 1% in the grass. Well, let's get to spinning again. Oh, hey, there's the Psyduck. Thank you for showing up. I guess I don't really care about what your ability is, do I? So I should actually be leading with the Jolteon. Because all I care about are your moves. Have regrets about the way I handled that. Oh, man. Also, howdy, Broken. Welcome in. Yeah, we probably... I'm not sure I would run the Matang. Okay. I do care about the Matang. Because it's a favorite and it's double pointer. So, like, if we end up using Vacation, the Matang could be really neat, potentially. We're not there yet. The Psyduck looks like it's going to be a bit of a pain to scout. Because of that, fairly decent special attack and Blizzard. But it has a damaging move. That's a good first step. What else you got? Confuse Ray. Bulk up. I'd rather not take a full power, whatever you've got. I think I've seen what I'm going to see on the Psyduck. We're going to move on. But so far what we have, Rogan, let me show you what we've got so far. We have 2 catches that don't count as catches because they were either shiny or favorite. We have this shiny Espeon, which, you know, mixed attacker, but no special defense and not much HP. Very dangerous mon to run, but I might run it, especially after a potential vacation after we teach it Psybeam. We'll see. We'll see. I only have the one Psybeam TM, though, so... and then we have the Metang here. The Metang could evo into the Espeon, but then it wouldn't be shiny. So I wouldn't want it to evolve into the Espeon. We have the Lyron for the potential Metagross, the 2.5% chance Metagross, like Poro got. Plus some other decent mons there. The Scizor if it has Flash Fire, the Steelix. Excuse me. Aerodactyl, Shuckle. There's some good mons that should be. Golden Ryland. Yeah, no. We wouldn't want those. If it starts evolving to one of those, we hit the old B button to cancel the Evo. And then we got this Gligar, mostly because it was the highest level mon, and it's a double point mon. And if it was good, we could think about running it. It's not very good. So, moving on to, I have, let's see, Graveler scoutable west of Mobile. Graveler would be scouting for the move, so I don't want to lead with the Metang, I want to lead with Jolteon. Is there grass here? There is, okay. Now, Natu is also in the Safari Zone. Maybe I should scout its moves a little bit, too. Because if it, like, has great moves, maybe I throw a ball at it level 48. It wasn't a mon that I was considering, but it is scoutable, so I might as well give it a little bit of consideration. I have 2 Heart Scales. What do you have? Stab Aerial Ace. And Stab Mist Ball. Okay. Skill Swap. Show me one more move. Steel Wing. Okay, thank you. So, I mean, honestly, that feels like a vanilla Natu moveset. You got a flying move, a wing-based move, and a psychic move. About it might be a fish. there's still 2 more mons to see in the grass. And there's also surfing. There's just so much to look at when scouting an emerald. It's kind of a pain. I'm only interested in the moves on the Graveler. I don't know if it's... I doubt it's really being seriously considered, but it is scoutable, and maybe it has amazing Evo. You know, it can't evolve into Golem, so there's a plus. What are the odds for the other Mon here? 1%? No, thank you. No, thank you. What are the odds for the other Mons here? 1%. You know what? Again, no, thank you. How about the fish? Hold on, let me rewind a little bit. No, it didn't get away. It didn't get away. Let's try that again. The good rod, I mean, 60, 20, 20, we should be able to do that. We should be able to do that. You know what? Rewinding again. Look, let me rewind far enough. No. Ursaring and Metatite. So no Graveler that I can tell. Graveler must be a very low percentage encounter. Okay then. What else are we looking for? Lucky Tongue is in Meteor Falls, which we can access through here. There's also nothing. There's also nothing. It's just the Lucky Tongue, which is scoutable in Meteor Falls and Petalburg City. Assuming I did not write that down incorrectly. Let me just double check. Let me just double check that. And the Lickitung, I would be looking for the ability, so I do want to lead with the Matang. Oh, hi, Espeon. So we've seen both Mons here. Okay. And there's no accessible water. So I think the Lickitung is not scoutable for us. Let me just double check that it was Meteor Falls itself and not like next to Meteor Falls. Lickitung is there. Yeah, that is in a area, like a dungeon. So that means next up is going to be do we know what this Matangi goes into? No, we do not. We do not yet know what the Matangi goes into. Also, howdy for like the 6th time today. Howdy again, Poro. There is a Graveler in... It was Graveler, right? No, not Graveler. Shit, what was I looking at? The Lickitung in Petalburg City itself. So either a surf encounter or a fish encounter. I don't have repels going, do I? No. Just doesn't want to come out. Let me just double check. Do I have repels going? I did not. Okay then. Oh, we do some fishing. Lickitung, okay. Lightning Rod is not huge power. Spinning in place doesn't spawn fights on water? That's not true. I've definitely... I've literally done that in this seed. Unless it's not on, clear water. Yeah. Or, like, pond water, whatever it's called. Let's see, there we go. Just for some reason wasn't getting any encounters. Looking like no second ability on the Lickitung, which means the Lickitung's pretty much out. All right. Next, there is a Route 103 Pokemon that's nearby. That is going to be the Jinx. I'm hoping that it's not in the grass. Have I seen the grass Pokemon here? I have. Okay, so it's not in the grass. That's good. Is it a fish? Or is it surfing? It is. Okay. So, suction cups... Is it quality mod or base game? I'm pretty sure it's base game. Probably what happened. Slammer was using repel, right? Which basically means that you're avoiding all of the encounters except for the ones that are your level or higher. But those encounters are still happening. You're just not getting into the fights. It just skips them. But it's still rolling those Pokemon. So it takes a long time if you are using Repel. Okay, so I'm gonna be looking at the stats here. Pretty low attack. Any special moves? No special moves. So gonna need to see a higher level one. I'm looking for basically all the scoutable Pokemon from my Safari Zone, because my Safari Zone is it's a bit tough to pick out Mons. And Jinx is one of those Pokemon in the Safari Zone that I probably don't want to run, but I should at least take a look. Crabhammer. I don't know if I'm going to get hit by that by a level 53 Jinx. Never mind. This thing has no special attack. Yeah, okay. Jinx is out. Thank goodness for that. I didn't want to be the Jinx guy. Okay, then. Next, we have 2 cool mods in Jagged Pass. So, oops. There's a Sceptile and a Melodic in Jagged Pass. It's pretty good, pretty good. Don't get any time for that, but already got my perfect cycling road. So Jagged Pass is just grass. I'm going to want to lead with the Metane because I have... Did I already rule out Scizor? No, not yet. It is scoutable in Mount Pyre, but going into Mount Pyre is... I just don't think it's worth it. Because I would want to... Wait, what? Wait. Is there water in Jagged Pass? No, it's not Jagged Pass. It's the Magma Hideout. Okay. Oh, it's the Magma Hideout. Okay, so those are not scoutable. Dang, I really wanted to scout the Milo. I also need to write down what this move tutor is. Where's the move tutor in? It's you. It's Mimic. Mud Shot. See, now that actually was... Wait. Then I don't have the Fall Arbor. I accidentally wrote Mud Shot for Fall Arbor. easy enough to get to Fall Arbor. Would I want to teach Mudshot to... I mean, I guess I could look to see if it's teachable to Gligar. Let's just see. Who can learn Mudshot? Metang and... Lyron. Fine, I'll put on my repels again. I fought both of you, yeah? Yeah, okay. Level 56 Weedle is an option. In Super, I would catch it. Honestly, I would consider catching it. There is a path for Evo for Weedle Evo into Crazy Pokemon, right? So you can hold on. So Weedle into Zubat into Gengar, right? Into Scyther into Crobat, or Weedle into Caterpillar Wurmple into Kakuna, into Haunter, into Golbat, into Dragonite Salamence. I mean, that's a possibility. It's possible to do that. Scyther into Dragonite. Man, I miss RogueMon. I miss RogueMon being able to Evo into or Evo 450 and below. There is a chance for that to go into Dragonite and Salamence somehow. There's also a chance for it to go into Golbat, into much more likely Dragonite and Salamence. Oh yeah, if I'm feeling spicy. Alright, what was the move tutor in here? It's you. No, it's not you. It's you. Yes. No. Aren't you supposed to teach a... Aren't you supposed to be a move tutor? What? Isn't this kid supposed to be a move tutor? The foo kid in Fall Arbor Town. Hold on. No, the Pokemart. That's what it is. Pokemart, move tutor, Metronome. Metronome for Irondale. Interesting, potentially, for a couple of mons. Learnable by Lyron. Okay. And so long as I'm here, I might as well check the move reminder. So, Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance is legal for what's it called? 440 and BST, 440 BST and below. So legal setup for the Metang. Fissure, does this count? Does move reminder count? This guy is a move tutor. Does this count for the fissure point? I'm gonna count this for the fissure. It does not. Damn. Ah. That's bullshit. Bad moves here. What? Get Weedle off my screen, please. Moo Tutor's house. It says Moo Tutor right there. But yeah, apparently Move Reminder is considered something different. Alright, what about Gligar? Do we even care? Yeah, not really. Magnitude, Shadow Punch, Bullet Beam. A lot of water moves for you. Nothing crazy, but like good moves, solid moves. Okay. Well, in that case, have I learned anything that changes my decision making? I feel like the answer is not really. What's up, pup? You trying to get your DIN and ER 2 hours early? I don't think so. We're already moving that time up too far. That being said, I do need to take a short break. I'll be right back. I don't believe there is any path to getting Jolteon back, unfortunately. There aren't a lot of paths into Electric, and there are no Electric Pokemon in the Safari Zone, which is very unfortunate. Like, I would have loved to, if there was, for instance, Magnezone in this game, then there would be the possibility for, like, Lyra into, what is it called? Into Magneton. That's where. There we go. Anyways, I'll be right back. Yeah, Lyron, Magneton, Jolteon would be a thing if Magnezone was in this generation, but unfortunately it is not. So yeah, I don't think there's any path because there's not a lot of multi-type Pokemon or multi-type electric Pokemon in Gen 3. I think the only one is Magnemite, right? in terms of mods that will evolve again. If I had an Aeron, there could maybe be the smallest, slightest, slimmest sliver of a chance. Right? Like Aeron into... No, there's no chance of Magnemite there. Okay. Yeah. It's basically impossible to evolve into a Jolteon from anything that's not already electric type. And you know what's really funny? Is I have like 10 Thunderstones. The game's just mocking me. It was giving me Thunderstones the entire run. Let's see. Let's see how many Thunderstones I put in the box here. Oh, there is Chinchou. There is Chinchou. I don't think I can evolve Remoraid into Chinchou though. Lombre? Probably not. No, Lombre definitely not. Yeah, I have 2 Thunderstones in the box, and 2 more in my bag. So I got 4 Thunderstones this run, which every time I picked it up, I said, this is the worst stone in the game. But if there had been a Pikachu, teeny tiny chance for the Psyduck. No, Psyduck of... So what would the Psyduck do? What would be the Psyduck benefit? To evo the Psyduck into Chinchou? So Psyduck's BST target is 500 because of Golduck. It's based on the BST of the mon it evolves into. So it's 500 plus or minus 50, plus or minus 10%. So 450 to 550 for Psyduck. What moves did I see on the Psyduck, anyways? That's one of the ones that I wasn't really expecting to consider until I saw it was scoutable. Bulk Up, Confuse Ray, Blizzard. Thought Golduck was around 415. Yeah. Yeah, no. Wait a second. I have a theoretical path. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, Wurmple. No, never mind. I thought there might be a way Wurmple could evolve into Surskit. I'm really surprised it can't. What's the BSD on Surskit? 269. It's too high. I'm really surprised about that. Dang, that's annoying because I feel like Surskit could evolve into... Where's Chinchou? Surskit cannot evolve into Chinchou? I guess not. Nope, that's out too. There's just no way. There's no way to get to Jolteon without already having an electric Pokemon, feels like. Well, that's fine. We also know that the Vaporeon is great because that was our first Mon, and ended up being our HM friend. Really great physical attacker with fantastic moves to relearn. So that is a case for the Psyduck. There is no reverse check, unfortunately. That's something I would really like to see added to the tracker. But you could look at Pokemon that are around Chinchou's Evo that are electric or water, and that have evolved from something. So, for instance, Pikachu, right? Pikachu's around the same BST and evolves from Pichu, which means Pichu can evolve into Chinchou. Similarly, Lombre. Lombre's around the same BST as Pikachu, right? And sorry, around the same BST as Chinchou, and can evolve or evolves from Lotad. So Lotad can evolve into Chinchou. All right, I have 4 catches left. I need to use them. I want to use probably no more than I think I use 2 more for now. I want to do 2 more now. So let's catch. I have a total of theoretically 3 rare candies. I have 3 rare candies, which means I don't want to catch too many Evomons, right? Too many Evomons means I don't get to evolve them all, or I have to use XP from trainers to evolve them. So that makes it really difficult to convince myself to go for the Psyduck. But if the Psyduck does evolve into Vaporeon, then it's going to be great. Similarly, the Remoraid. But Psyduck has a higher chance, because Remoraid is a lower BST target. So, Psyduck is the highest chance to evolve into Vaporeon. So that would be 1 rare candy. I want to have 2 rare candies for the Lyron because I want to evolve it, or I want to see what it evolves into on this seed, and if it's not Metagross, look for it on the next seed using Vacation. No, I wouldn't evolve the Lyron twice, or like I wouldn't use 2 candies on it. I would get a separate Lyron, because I can catch 2 of them. So that would mean catching another Lyron. So that's Psyduck, Lyron, and then I got 2 more catches besides that. If I'm reserving those 2. Oh, there's still actually 1 more Pokemon to scout. There's still 1 more Pokemon to scout. I forgot about Solrock. I also forgot about an item. Just realizing. Didn't I? Maybe not. Matang Evo's on the next level. Like, I just use it Rare Candy on the Matang Evo. But I don't think I want to Evo the Matang. I think Matang is there as a double points mon. Because Matang's Evos are not great in Gen 3. So, Solrock is in somewhere in this area, whether it's in the grass or you in MurphMon. You are allowed to cancel Evo. You are allowed to cancel Evo in MurphMon. You're not allowed in Kaizo, but MurphMon doesn't hate you as much. What about surfing? Neurino. There's Solrock. Okay, so Solrock is here. I'm going to lead with the Matang for a couple times to try and get its abilities. Speed Boost? Speed Boost makes a double point mon a bit more palatable. Speed Boost Natural Cure, okay. Now I want to see its moves and its stats. Slack off. Thundershock for 6 damage. So 57 to 85. That's okay-ish. It's not great. How bad is Gligar? It's pretty bad. So Flail, about equals defense or equal attack also. I'm still faster than it even with this many stages up on speed. I'm still faster than it when it's maxed out on speed. That thing is slow as hell. I get that I'm fast, but 6 stages up on speed and it's still slower than me. I think Solrock is out. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. The more mons I can eliminate, the better. Howdy, Totem Ping. Okay, so... Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to catch... Wait, did I scout the Gorbis? No, I didn't scout the Gorbis because I didn't get to the water in Route 123. Okay. Oh man, what a pain. What a pain. What an absolute pain navigating Emerald is. I hate Toen. Why don't they let you use Fly? Like, as soon as... The fact that you get Surf before you get Fly is crazy. It's just crazy. The amount of backtracking this game makes you do. Like, I could just go fight Winona now. Actually, I think it requires you to fight Winona with your Safari pivot, so... The rules require you to fight Winona with your Safari pivot. Do not skishu into any trainers here. Really no point healing. I'm already healed. It is storming in game. Okay. Was there a cool move in Vortree? There's Rock Throw. It's Revo. R-Evo for random Evo. Lyron can learn Rock Tomb. I already accidentally fought you, so that's nice. Oh my god, I hate Emerald. I got to this point and I was like, wait a second, there's still so much more walking to do. Loudred into Vigoroth? Loudred into Vigoroth into something big could be good. Or Loudred into Vigoroth and Double Point Run could be good too. But I only have so many catches. I have to do that again. I have to do that again in order to. You know what? We're not scouting the. We're not scouting the Gorbis. Gorbis is out. This is. I have another. I basically have like 4 hours myself. Left. So. I gotta get going. I gotta get going. So. Right. First things first. You right here, Lyron. You get to eat a rare candy. Congratulations. Show me Metagross. Goal. Nope. Nope. Big nope. Big nope. Absolutely not. Alright, so if I do go Lyron, it's because we're vacationing. Which means next. I got my 4 catches left. One of them might be another Lyron if we end up vacationing. But I think that'll be my 6th catch. And in order to do that, if I do catch another EvoMon, like the Psyduck, pretty much just the Psyduck, then I'm gonna need to do Trick House. And I was kind of hoping to save Trick House XP for the pivot. Have I seen a Scizor on a trainer? Yes. Did I use Overheat on it? Probably. So it probably doesn't have Flash Fire. Let's get the Milo. Milo next. So I'm gonna go ahead and lead with our free Eevee, or free Espeon, rather. And get the Super Repel going. This is gonna be an under-leveled Milo, but so is the Espeon. Oh yeah, I mean Emerald. Some of it is absolutely beautiful. I've always loved the water in Emerald, like the actual texture of the water. Like reflections on water in a handheld game in 2004? That's wild. A lot of the sprites are weird, though. Okay. Milo for catch number 3. So this is P3. P2 was Gligar. Okay. That's a lot of special attack. I mean, that's a ton of special attack. It doesn't have moves, but that's a ton of special attack. Out of curiosity, can it learn Magical Leaf? Yes. Can it learn Crunch? No. Can it learn Psybeam? Yes. Yeah, this Milo is definitely runnable. If I get one of the different nature, and if it has good moves on the learner. So that's what we're doing next. Is we're going all the way back. We're going all the way back. I hope y'all are ready for another trek. God, I hate Emerald. Great time to run ads. I am going to be looking for... so Sister is in Mount Power. I don't know where exactly. I can't go in without it counting as my my pre-pivot dungeon. Can I get there without fighting this guy? Can I get to the water without fighting that guy? Hold on, I gotta look at the map. I cannot get to the water without at least... Okay. So... we're gonna be doing a lot of backtricking here. No, I saw it in the Safari Zone is considered the... Come on, man. Are you serious? 5 Mons. 5 Mons in Sandstorm. Come on. This game. Hate this game. Oh, I hate this game. I didn't mean to tail whip. Remember when I had overheat there? Get out of my face. God damn it, I hate you. I just wanted to get over to this water here. But now my Jolteon is too beat up really to do much move scouting. I can at least ability scout with Matang. There is a wild Leo in chat if he wants to catch it. Yeah, the Dex entry doesn't show any other locations besides Mount Pyre. Right on. What are the odds on this here? There's a 5%er. I really don't want to look for a 5%er. Okay, what about the fish? Makuhita again. Mankey. Is the other one 1%? No, it's 20%. It's okay. I can handle that. Lunatone, okay. So... where the hell is this goddamn... what? It was a super rod. It's a super rod. God, yeah, you know what? I've had about enough of this goddamn scouting business. Any more fights. Don't skissue the runaway. These are said and done when it comes to this asshole here. I don't know how far that guy looks, but I don't want to find out. It's something to find out post pivot. Okay, now all the way back up here. This. Honestly, I need Murph. Murph, if you're listening. Murph, if you're listening. I need you to make it so we can use Fly as soon as we get the Fly TM. Because, oh my god, I hate this. Get the Super Repels going again. Yeah, Mover Learner for Milo is definitely what I'm looking for now. Don't sketch you in Gel Battle. Find everybody else here except for the guy down there. Okay, Milo. Okay, Milo. Show me some moves. Show me your moves. Mist Ball is the only special move. Move triggers. There's Whirlpool. Spore is illegal. Ah, yeah. Man, if you could learn Crunch, right? So Milo would be Psybeam, Magical Leaf, maybe Mist Ball. Can't learn. Wait. Yeah, can learn Pursuit. Can learn Pursuit. So that's Shed coverage. So Magical Leaf, Psybeam, Pursuit, Stab Clamp, Stab Clamp, and then it learns another move at 45 and at 50. Okay, so let me just double check something real quick. What? It's considering this tourney already done? Josh, eh? I'm just thinking about, okay, Gone Surfing is under 500 BST and not water type. So theoretically, I could teach Surf to the Metang if I don't use Vacation. I don't think that's good enough. If I take another Evomon, it's kind of got to be the Psyduck to hope it evolves into the Milo or the Vaporeon, which we know both of those are really good. Like, what's the Evo pull on Psyduck? Notebook. Psyduck. I mean, with it being like a basically a 10% chance to evolve into a mon that we know is good, Psyduck doesn't seem too bad. Why do Psyduck into Milo when Milo's already an option? For better moveset, if the Psyduck has better moves on the relearner. But really, it's just mostly for the possibility. Also, it would be higher level. But like, it's basically saying Psyduck Evo could be good. There's a higher chance for Psyduck Evo to be good when we know that some things it can evolve into are good. Victory Bell, I just don't like the stoners. I guess they do have Stab magically for it if it's good. But I have 3 catches left. I got 3 catches left. So, save one of those for a Lyron. So I've got 2 catches left. Got 2 catches left. I think it's one more Mon. One more... Throw someone at the wall and see what sticks, Mon. Right? I think I'm going to go with catching the Psyduck, and then I'm gonna go do Trick House. I might as well do Trick House on my... Well, I'm gonna have to come back anyways for the Moon Rider. God, I hate Emerald. Now, Loudred did have Earthquake on Relearner. Yeah. Screech and Uproar, those were at the Battle Tent, so those aren't real. But Earthquake is real. Game, let me fly. Let me fly, game. Just let me do it. Okay. Gonna put away a few of these mons. Putting a... Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I want to move Pokemon, not items. There we go. Put away Milo. Put away Gligar. Put away Golem. Oh, have I looked at the move reminder on the Eevee? The Espeon? Did I do that? I must have done that, right? Let me just look again to make sure. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, yeah, I did. It had bad moves on reminder. Why do those Pokemon seem see-through for a moment? Because I was actually on the move items, so if a Mon didn't have any items, it's faded out so that you don't look for an item on them. Okay, so back to Safari. Three catches left. Plus any shinies that we happen to run into. To this guy. What, 3? I don't think I've made the decision yet. I think one of them's going to be another Lyron if we decide to use Vacation. But Vacation, I don't know. I feel like I'd rather just run the Milo. It's not amazing moveset, but definitely usable moveset. Psybeam, Magical Leaf, Pursuit, and Stab Clamp, or Mist Ball. As for the one other Mon, I'm starting to lean towards the Victory Bell because I've got that Magical Leaf TM. I'm not certain yet. Or the Psyduck and Evo it. Or the Louder and Evo it. Unfortunately, I never saw a Victory Bell move because I killed it too quickly. Which means I never missed Blizzard on it. I would like this to be my last trip to the Safari Zone, so... What's my notes on Victory Bell? If I had any, they would show up there. All I can tell you is that it died in one hit to whatever it was I was doing, which was probably Blizzard or Overheat. All right, this is my last trip to Safari Zone. I'm not coming back here. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go catch. We're gonna catch a Psyduck. I think I'm gonna catch a Psyduck. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna catch a Psyduck. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. All right. So, have we seen everything? We've seen everything. Level 48 Psyduck. Y'all want to do some words? This could take a while. Let's get some words on stream going again. We got here. We got Pigeon. I'm gonna just focus on these levels to make sure I don't accidentally skip one. 47. That's so close. No cigar. I'm already sacrificing levels. There's the 48. Okay, that didn't take as long as I was worried it was going to. Alright, so this is P4. Blizzard Water Gun. It's a bad nature for a special attacker, but if it evolves into the Vaporeon, is great. Okay, so there's my Psyduck. Anybody wanna? Okay, there we go. We do survive words. I do have auto continue off, right? Right. Okay. So, we got the Psyduck. Am I going for another Milo and another Lyron? I think so. I should Evo Psyduck first. No, Muck is too low of level. 41 is too low of a level. I'm already pushing it with the 44 on the shiny Espeon. 41 is just, it's too low. I can't keep going lower and lower and lower. Alright, what I do want to do is... yeah, we are going to be looking for... Milo. I'm going to catch it and bin it, so I don't have to necessarily make a decision yet about whether or not it counts as one of my. No, I'm just gonna call it I'm just gonna call it P5. Yeah, just call it P5, and we can look at it. What's the nature on this? Okay, speed down, special defense up. I don't love the speed down, but having the better special attack definitely helps. Not ideal. And then I'm going to retire because I need to grab our good friend Golem, level 56. And we're gonna be spinning again for a while. So, get ready to enjoy a bit more words. A lot more words, honestly. It took us, given how long it took us to find the last one, this will take a while, so, at least I don't have a Rock Smash. True. True. 100% true. Alright. Let's get to spinning. This is the fastest I can spin without moving. Alright, what do we have? Saint? Saints? There's two S's. Okay. What about Sirs? Okay, so both the S's, the I, and the R are real. The S's, so Sitar. Or stairs. Why isn't that working? If both of the S's are real, how did the stairs not work? Oh, you were on cooldown. I thought for sure Sitars would work. Oh, I was on cooldown too. Okay, all right. It's Gligar. Freaking Gligar. It's gonna fake me out so many times. I guess singular Sitar. Yeah, that works. But what else we got? What else we got? We're in a rush here. Tars? Not tar, apostrophe S. Tars. Thank you. Oh, we're one short. Anybody getting the last second one? No. All right. Hit that restart. Again, we're gonna be here a while. Wait, what happened? Huh? Did I mess it up somehow? Did I restart too quickly? Words? Okay, there we go. Bologna. And oblong. Oh, nice shot, but you're still in cooldown. I'll let you get it. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, I'm gonna block? Oh, I was in cooldown, wasn't I? Does it not acknowledge blogs? Guess it doesn't. Lagoon, good one. Similarly, Balloon? No, Balloon has 2 L's. Baloo? Probably not, huh? Bool, like a Boolean number? No. This game has no respect for nerd culture. Bolo is a kind of tie, yeah. Goblin. Goblin. Goon. Yeah, steal your goon. Supervillains when they're being competitive against each other. When they poach employees. There we go. That's the one. Ekishwai. Whiskey. Whiskey, Foxtrot. Or Whiskey, Tango, Foxtrot. And similarly, whiskey, but something that is like a whisk. And whisk, just whisk. Alright, have a good one, Kusar. Skies? Skis? Wait, no, there's only one S. There's only one S. So skies isn't gonna work. Wishy. The first half of wishy-washy. Not a word. Hike. Hike and hikes. There's a ball to almost orange if wants to catch it. we didn't hike yet. Oh, Butts got it. Steps on got it, actually. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, I nearly got it in. No, not restart. Not restart. Continue. Press the wrong button there. Wow, that's a really small letter, or really small word. Raspy. And praise and Harzy? Spray. Well, Pars. There's the level 56 Lyron. Okay. Ball that. This is P. This is 6. Yes, this is the last one. P6. It is dangerous to catch that when I might be running the Milo. But alright. I am gonna have to do Trick House to get the extra rare candy. So that's where we're going next. We're gonna do the easiest Trick House of all time, taking this Jolteon level 59 to the Trick House. I'll just Thunderbolt my way through it, except for the occasional ground Pokemon. I could go this way. This way is gonna be better. This way is not gonna be better. I take it back. Well, yeah, it is. It is going to be better. I already have the repel going, because that's how I got here. Fantastic work, y'all. We'll come back to that at some point, potentially. I don't have my repels going? How'd that happen? I have not fought you two yet. Or do I want to? Let me just double check that I'm not skishing into these trainers here. Okay. Yes, if I go this way, I would be skishing into trainers. Ooh, okay. I am a better gamer than that. I'm not a better gamer than that. I'm a terrible gamer. The issue is that it's basically impossible to get through this without fighting anybody. Yeah, you will always fight someone here, and I ended up doing a double battle. Well, not a double battle, but having to do 2 battles. God, I hate this game. Let me fly. Let me fly, god damn it. Let me fly like a peacock. I'm not sure that's how peacocks get around. I mean, they kind of fly a little bit, briefly. Not gracefully. Oh, yeah, need the bike. All right. The other guys. I have not seen the other guys. Oh, nearly perfect. Michael Keaton keeps saying that I know other people characters have the same reaction as me. Wait, where am I going, by the way? I don't remember what I'm doing. Oh, Trick House. Trick House, that's right. I do first Trick House to get the rare candy. Guys have no chance to survive. Make your time. Shoal salt. I don't need it. I don't want it. If it's not a ground Pokemon, it gets the Thunderbolt. If it is a ground Pokemon, it gets the Giga Drain. I'm not missing a goddamn Blizzard in here. I want candy. Thank you. Okay. Next up is Fall Arbor. So back up the recycling road. Poro's too deep in the bag for me. I can go deep in the bag, but my bags are different. My bags are different. Let's get you into the twins. Okay. The moment of truth now for this Psyduck. Well, I need to actually get the Psyduck, don't I? Okay, it is the I Want Candy song. Gotcha. I know about that song. I just don't know who, made it. All right, Psyduck, what do you learn? Flamethrower. Okay. But now the issue is, I don't know what the Psyduck evolves into. Right, I have no idea what it evolves into. Is using a rare candy on a heart scale on a Psyduck that I don't know I'm going to run worth it? I only have 2 heart scales. And for the Milo to be most runnable. Oh wait, can it learn Crunch? Yes. Wait, what can learn Crunch? What all can learn Crunch? I think it might just be the Psyduck in terms of the mods that we want to run. Hold on, let's grab Metang, Milo, and Lyron. Because if Psyduck can learn Crunch, okay, the Lyron can learn Crunch too. So if I do use Vacation, I should probably teach Crunch to Lyron. But if I don't vacation, I should teach Crunch to Psyduck. Wait, let me grab Espeon too. Espeon is also on the table. But I don't think it learned Crunch, right? No. So who learned Psybeam? Everybody except for Lyron. And Lyron is kind of the one that I would want to teach it to. Who learned Magical Leaf? Again, everyone except for Lyron. I can't really teach anything to Lyron until I migrate, and I don't, or not migrate, but vacation. And I don't know if I want a vacation with the Milo being as good as it is. All right, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna take this chance here. I'm gonna teach. Do I really want to go that deep investing into a Psyduck? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm gonna get rid of Bulk Up because I won't be allowed to use that on gym leaders. I'm going to teach it Flamethrower. Okay. Moment of truth. What the hell is this Psyduck going to evolve into? I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. Watch me a Vaporeon and I have nothing but special moves, and then I'm not gonna be able to teach. Well, I guess I can teach Drill Peck. Or something completely different. Wailord. I know nothing about the Wailord. Three stars with this moveset is gotta be terrible, right? It's a physical attacker. Out of curiosity, what else can you learn now, Mr. Whale? Dragon Rage, Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam. I think it is time to go on vacation. I'm gonna teach my good TMs. So Psybeam. I'm teaching Psybeam to the Eevee. It's a shiny Espeon rather. I'm teaching the Psybeam to the shiny Espeon. I'm teaching Pursuit for shed coverage to the mid. Espeon will stay shiny, yes. Oh, this is the wrong melodic. This is the wrong melodic. This is the wrong melodic. I don't mean to teach it to this. I don't mean to teach to this. Don't mean to teach to this. I have the wrong melodic in my party. I want the one that has that doesn't have the minus special attack. Okay. Now this is my crew. I might as well bring the Gligar with me too. Look, this Golem could be absolutely amazing in the next heat. I don't care. I don't care what it is. I don't want it. I don't want anything to do with it. But the Gligar, double points at least. Pursuit to Milo. Hello, Holmes. Magical Leaf. I want to invest more in the Espeon than in the Milo, just because it's shiny. Mind Whip, I'd rather re-roll that. There's so many moves here that I just want to re-roll. There are no good moves on the move tutors. Like, no really good moves. There's, like, cope moves like Iron Tail and Spike Cannon. I would much rather just re-roll all of those. Okay. So, let me actually put away everything now. I know I said I was going to have them all out, but it actually makes more sense to do things this way. Oh, there's my Jolteon. How are things looking? We are going on vacation. We are going on vacation. So, saving the game right here. We are decrementing our attempt count by 1. And then we are re-randomizing everything. Except for movesets. Movesets, like currently known moves, will stay the same. IVs, EVs, all that will stay the same. Nature will stay the same. Personality values will all stay the same, so that's why we'll still have a shiny Espeon. But other than that, the stat spreads change, the TMs will change, the movers will change, the relearnable moves will change. So, farewell to this seed. I taught all the TMs that I would want to teach. The remaining TMs are garbage. Like, best TM we have left is Silverwind. Goodbye. Goodbye to this seed. This is a dangerous play with the Milo actually having been pretty decent. I did not teach Stab Clamp to Milo. I did not. No. Okay. The ones we actually like. First billing, and then I guess I'll look at the Gligar and I'll look at the Wailord, and eventually I might look at the Golem if I'm really desperate. But we have an extra catch. We actually have 2 extra catches because of the shiny and the favorite. All right, Melodic. That's my Jolteon. Okay, Melodic. It is still a special attacker. The Wailord was the Psyduck, yes. I mean, Melodic is pretty good if it gets good moves. Lyron. Doesn't actually matter what this looks like, but I mean, honestly, crazy Lyron. Espeon. It's a physical attacker now, which I'm not a big fan of, especially with that nature. It's super tanky. Tank meta Milo, or tank meta Espeon. Too low of defense to be runnable for double points. Too low of attack. Too low of attack. The attack is not good enough. And it's so much HP. Jesus. I just noticed that. And then super tanky, not special attacker, Wailord. Okay, and just out of curiosity, it probably is the Milo. But just out of curiosity. But, like, no, right? The real question now is going to be... Well, there's multiple real questions. There's a lot of real questions. There's so many questions. Honestly, I'm going to put the Golem in for the Gligar in terms of what I'm considering. But I'm not really considering it. I just want you to know I'm not really considering it, but it's being considered. Oh, right. TMs. These are much better TMs for the most part. Wing attack. A lot of mons can learn it. We got another crunch. And nobody can learn crunch. Wow. Maybe whatever the Lyron evolves into can learn it. Hydro Cannon for the Milo? Yes. Hydro Cannon for the Milo. Dragon Breath? Not for the Milo, unfortunately. But... So can, okay. Espeon can learn that. Cells are the FU factor, that is a possibility. Alright, Wailord can learn E-Speed, which is really good for the stat spread. I only have the one, well, actually, that's not entirely true. That's not entirely true that I only have the one person, because all of those items that I left behind have been re-randomized. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 31 items have been re-randomized. So there's potentially more hard skills out there. What about Milo? What do you learn? I mean, okay, Milo is a special attacker, right? All of these are physical moves, other than Zap Cannon and Solar Beam. Hey, now you can learn Crunch. Okay. Crunch, Thunder Punch, Heat with Roaring. I mean, there's great moves there on the Lyron. I think it's a better Evo this time. Espeon is a physical attacker now. Low Kick, Crush Claw, Metal Claw. Some good moves there. Nothing too special on the Tang. And the Golem is a special attack. Okay. There are good moves there for the Golem too. Am I going back and picking up all those items again? I think I am. Oh. I think I'm just gonna slap the candy on the Lyron. Cause I don't want to really use. I gotta see what this Evo is into before I invest anything in it. And if that results in me not being able to get a boost out of it, then so be it. But no waiting. This is why I didn't wait. This is why I didn't wait. It was gonna be crappy. I got Golem and Rhydon out of that. Ugh. I'll be right back. Okay, so that spread-wise is the Milo, right? Like, if I'm just looking at stats, which, let's make sure we actually have the Mons. It's the Milo or the Espeon, but it's probably not the Espeon because of that nature. The Milo is very much a glass cannon without a ton of cannon. The Wailord is just so slow. It's just so slow. Like, I've got E-speed for it, but I think it needs more than that. I think it needs agility and sunny day. Because it has chlorophyll. Matang, I could try and slam a rare candy on it if I find one during the recheck of all those items. Golem is too much of a golem, you know? It's too golemy. It's a golem. So, yeah, I think these are the 4 candidates, with these 3 being the top 3. So, you guys get your prime position here. I'm gonna bring Jolteon back out. Is Golem not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? I don't remember what voice that's supposed to be in, but... By the way, here's our Jolteon. It became a physical attacker. Hopefully I don't get any fights with this, but we'll be fine. Alright. Oh, I should also be looking at move tutors while I investigate. So... Ball Arbor is now Double Edge. I don't have any Rockhead Mons. I should probably bring these 4 also with me when I'm looking at movers, so... I do have to run ads, so we got plenty of walking around to do now. Oh my god, we're gonna be doing so much walking and surfing. Oh god, I hate Emerald. Okay, Meteor Falls. There is stuff in Meteor. There's something in Meteor Falls. And Route 114. Where am I right now? This is 113. There's an item in Route 113. It's, I know exactly where it is. Okay. Hey, apparently there's an event going on. And there's a wild Scoville in the chat, and it is an event Pokemon. DCG event is active now. I don't know anything about it, but it's an event. Oh, there's the item. That's the item that I need to get. I probably should have put away a bunch of stuff before I started this trek. Dive Ball, okay. put away anything that will never get used. Honestly, just sell it on. But, no, not mailbox. There we go. Finally press the right button. Put away the sunstones. Put away the... all the stones. The flutes. Maybe it's Poke Event? Or Poke Event? So we got a bit more bag space to work with now. So, Route 114, nearest item to Fall Arbor. That's this one here. Yeah. Make sure we bag trick dodge the fisherman. Big mushroom. Big. Okay, and then hit an item next to the bridge. That's this one over here. Cherry berry. Okay, good. That's an improvement from the upgrade. And then hit an item in the rock behind the nerd. This is my first time actually being able to take advantage of this strategy. I planned for it, but I've never actually done it. Then the next item's gonna be in Mirror Falls. I definitely fought everybody here. White herb, another white herb, okay. Next item. Nothing else here. So the next items will not be until... PCG birthday then, okay. We got Lava Ridge. There's items in Lava Ridge, there's items in the desert. Route 106, abandoned ship items. I'm not going there until I have dive. There's stuff in New Mobile. There's stuff from 123, 118. Where's 118 again? 118 is right here. So basically, next up is an item next to at Granite Cave, which means I have to get there without skissuing into any swimmers. Because I can't just fly to Granite Cave because that'd be too goddamn... I can't fly into Dover because that'd be too damn easy. Did I mention that I hate Owen? Take the boat. He doesn't take you anywhere anymore. Once you have surf, he doesn't ferry you. You're supposed to be independent. Let me make sure I don't skish you. The only item I left behind here on Route 106 or 105 is the one on the beach at the Granite Cave. Yeah. Boba cookie. That's a definite improvement. Okay, next. Next is gonna be the desert. And Lava Ridge. Would rather, honestly, I'd rather go back up north the way I came, because the other way is full of trainers, and I know that I can dodge everybody here by hugging the right side, with the exception of the one guy going back and forth. And the easiest way to get there is going to be through here. Howdy, hi, Jamie, with a 40-string streak. And for the alert. There is a trainer. There are two trainers here. New Mobile is where I'm going next, which is up. I'll just screw something. I do want to go this way anyways. Because New Mobile is right here. I left behind 3 items in New Mobile. Or Mobile. God damn it, didn't mean to press that one. Question is, where are those items that I left behind? This one, King's Rock, not helpful. Hyper Potion, very helpful. And black glasses. Back up. You need to go back outside. Jay? So already seeing some benefits from vacation in terms of items. So far, no heart scales though. Let me actually cross these off the list when I get them. So those. That one. to the desert. We're gotta be careful not to skish you into trainers. So, yeah, I usually just... Okay, so... There's this one here. Sea incense. There's... It's somewhere here. Let me get the item finder out. There it is, Dire Heads. Okay. And then Eastern Rocket item. That's this one here. Firestone. Not helpful that time. I mean, that would have been a good item to pick up if there was an EV, but I already had it in a Firestone, so. Alright, so that's the desert taken care of. Route 118. Where's Route 118 again? Okay, no. All those are across the whatever it's called. Basically, the other half of the map. So now we go up to Lava Ridge without skishing into any fights. It's very important to remind myself not to skish into any fights. There was nothing in Jagged Path that I left behind. So there's the hidden item in the hot spring. Deep Sea Tooth. The bag is full again. Toss this, toss this, toss this, toss this, toss this, and toss this. No point in leaving items anymore. I mean, also no point picking up a Deep Sea Tooth, but I'm a completionist. It bothers me if I don't pick up an item. Super repel? Sure, whatever. Okay. I didn't throw away a hyper potion, did I? Pretty sure I didn't. I still have my hyper potion, it's good. Okay, banish ship, we're not gonna be able to do that. Yeah, next ones are across from Mauville. There's a wild Relor in chat if he wants to catch it. Excuse me, my voice is going. Has anyone ever beat this? Not since yesterday, no. Poro and Slammer both beat it yesterday. It was yesterday, right? Or was it the day before? 2 days ago. sketch it into you, but I haven't sketched it into this guy yet. So let's avoid him. So mimic circle east item. Wait, behind fisherman. Route 119 behind fisherman. Why did I put it in that order? Is it because I'm stupid? Possibly. I also haven't gone into Granite Cave yet to get the rest of the stuff from Granite Cave. I probably should have done that before I vacationed. I definitely should have done that before I vacationed. Oh, that's a skissue. That's a skissue. But there's no way to know how much it hurt. Oh, okay, wait, no. I haven't got... God damn it. Yeah, the hidden out on the beach. The hidden item on the beach. I fucking hate Emerald. I'm never playing this goddamn game again. I already got that one. So this is completely pointless. Okay. I'm okay. Emerald game is just a yard full of rings. You can't tell me otherwise. Exactly. Okay, this item here is not the one. Okay. Mimic circle east item. I don't have it said. It doesn't say hidden item. Oh yeah, it's this item up here. Great. The behind fisherman was about this one. No, it was this item that I was referring to. But because of some strange way that I had put stuff in the notes, I thought it was before. Let's see. Acrobike hidden item. That's this one over here. It said Route 119 behind fishermen. And that was supposed to be enough information for me. Okay, so got those. Hidden item in front of waterfall. Not that one. Wrong one. So I'm going down here. Show me heart scale, silver powder. Okay, that's everything from Route 119. There are so many on Route 120. I left behind 5 items on Route 120. This also gives me a chance to check this move tutor, which I should have been doing for the other move tutors also. Torment. Don't I know it? So Route 120, I have I've already switched into you, but I still want to taught you anyways. Protein, good for a physical attacker like, say, the Espeon. Grass Maze, hidden item. Grass Maze, so that's gonna be down here. So the hidden item is this one, escape rope. The visible item, well, is the visible one. This one, luxury ball. And then the last one is Berry Cliff visible item, which I'm gonna guess refers to a cliff nearby some berries. Oh, no, that's the nerd grass item. Okay. And then this here, yeah, that's the Berry Cliff visible item. Far spec. Okay. So, all that. I'm also realizing there's an item that I left behind in Lily Cove that I didn't mark because I didn't actually look at it. Wait. I missed the hidden item. What's this arrangement? It's behind. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's that one down there, right there. Fresh water, nice. Like, at the very least, I'm getting way more heals by doing this. I didn't leave behind anything in the Safari Zone. Yes, I did. I left behind 2 things in the Safari Zone. Have I ever said anything true? Okay, southwest and northeast items. So southwest, it's an item across here, right? Yeah. Focus band. I left behind so many focus bands, and now I just end up picking one up anyways. That ain't right. All that work I went through to not have to pick up focus bands, and I pick them up anyways. Need an acro bike. And northeast item is this one. Big mushroom. Bag is full. I'm throwing stuff away just so I get this off the map. What am I doing? There we go. Kind of wish I had taught Side Beam to the Milo. That's hindsight. Skishu. Well, no, I did teach Side Beam, but I taught it to the Espeon because of Stab. I still don't want to fight you two. Bright powder. This, I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need these, I don't need this. But I do need to pick up items so that I don't have them left behind. I already got that one. did skip this one, which is annoying because these two trainers are assholes. Repel. Totally worth it. I already fought this trainer, I'm pretty sure, by accident. And then last item that I left behind intentionally was here in Lily Cove. There are several other items I left behind because I forgot to check them. But here we have a super potion, great. This is an item that I forgot to check, Soothe Bell. Probably was a full restore in the last seed. That item up there, I forgot to check. Star Piece was probably another heart scale. Okay. Okay. Did I ever get the TM in Lily Cove? The Lily Cove TM is 44. I did not get the Lily Cove TM, did I? Where's the Lily Cove TM from? Oh, I forgot that for some reason Lily Cove seems to be randomized. Deleter, not you. Oh, you, okay. 44, Lovely Kiss. I bet that was something better last time. Oh my god, Murph? Murph, please? I did already fight you, but I'm still gonna backtrack just for good habits, you know? Move tutors. Move tutors. There was no move tutor in Lily Cove. You know what? I've already fought trainers over this way, so... Also totally 100% definitely purposely intentionally? Yes, absolutely. I believe it. Murph is such a scam. Well, I've already skissued into you, so... okay. I haven't checked the Marvel tutor yet. There's a wild houndstone in chat if he wants to catch it. Memento. Yeah, screw you two, buddy. Verdant Turf move tutor, haven't checked yet. I've got all of those items. Game corner stuff is off limits, yeah. Bounce. Bounce learnable by... yeah. haven't checked the Slate move tutor yet. I haven't been back to Lava Ridge yet. I haven't been back to Lava. I haven't checked the Lava Ridge move tutor yet. That's what I haven't done yet. Okay. Just let me fly. Just let me fly. Hold on. Let's go. I mean, I don't need the bike anymore. I mean the rod. I don't need the rod anymore. I got the bike though. Slateport tutor is in here. And he lies about what he teaches. He says he teaches Harden, but he actually teaches Detect. I mean, it was Whirlpool last time, so I mean, this is an improvement. Is it an improvement? It's not really an improvement. Neither of them. They were both garbage. Okay. I need to go to Granite Cave. Without skishing into trainers. You don't turn. I've already fought both of you. I don't know if you ever turn up, but just to be on the safe side, do things that way. Rotate. Okay, Granite Cave. There's more items in here. Now that I have access to the bike. Where are those items? Somewhere around here. I need the map. Not only is it dark, but also Murph has moved stuff around here to make it easier. No, I don't want to go that way. I want to go down here. I'm sure Murph has included documentation somewhere about where exactly all these lead. Where am I? Okay, I see where I am. I see where I am. So I want to go here. There's something right here. Shoal salt. Great. Love it. I love salt. Salt. And then where am I now? I'm back here, right? Yes, here we go. Here we go. This is where I'm supposed to go. Escape rope? I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that in like 3 seconds. HP up. Okay, no extra heart scales. I'm just using the escape rope. Right then. I still need to check the Lava Ridge move tutor. And that's it. That's the last thing to do. Sure wish I could fly. Sure wish I could just fly there. I'm going this way because I feel safer and more comfortable when I go this way. It's going home, you know? It's coming home. It's like just hug the right side of the map here. And the only thing that scares me is that one guy that I probably just nearly skished into. Actually, going the other way is gonna be better. I mean, they're the same. It's all garbage. Navigating Hoenn without fly is all garbage, but this way, I think it's gonna be slightly shorter. I could be entirely wrong. I do have to go through the Petalburg Woods. Hi, bye. Don't need to go in there. I'm back here.
Here we go. Oh, I believe the morning sun is always gonna shine again.
Okay, the move tutor is Mimic Girl down here. Tickle. Okay, so I have everything I'm gonna have. Do I run the tanky shiny Espeon for the aura? Do I run the Milo, which was maybe a little bit better before the vacation? And I can teach it Hydro Cannon. And still can't learn Crunch. What? It's so ridiculous and nothing learns Crunch. It's so funny. Not able to learn Dragon Breath. The ridiculously slow whale. Moonlight is illegal. It's a healing move. Do I try to get one more level on the Metang and evolve it? Because this is not a good Metang. You're thinking Moon Blast, yeah. I mean, how hard could it be to evolve this, this Metang, right? I'm so sad. I'm really sad about how these have turned out. Yeah. Okay. So, I have some trainers left over to fight. I don't really know if I do want to Evo that Matang, though. I almost feel like I would rather... The Matang would be great if it evolves into Espeon, which is a possibility. So the trainers in Rustboro City are, they're the different rivals. They're all the different rivals. The Brendans and the Mays and all the mons that you have as starters. So it gets a bit confused when you generate a new seed but have the same save data. The main issue is the Matang doesn't. I just know if it has the oomph to get there to its Evo. I need a way to deal with ghosts. Okay, well, it can learn bounce. Why is Matang into Espeon best Evo? Because the Espeon actually, with the better nature, is really good. It's a really good physical attacker. Super tanky. And this nature is would be the probably ideal. It's actually not that good. It's pretty slow without that nature. It's the Milo. It's definitely the Milo is the best option. Okay. I would love to get the Matang to Evo, but I just don't know if I want to invest in... Hold on, what are the trainers up here? 33. I'm gonna need another move from the Matang in order for that to work, is the issue. I need to be able to hit ghost types and psychic types. I could go and teach it bounce at I might as well teach it bounce from Melville because nothing else can learn it other than Wailord. And let's be honest, I'm not gonna run the Wailord with like minimum base speed. No, you teach Memento. It's Verdinter. Verdinter is where I need to go. Still the right direction. Yes, teach my Matang how to bounce on its crazy style. Teach that over Cotton Spore. Okay, I'm going to put away everybody else for now. I've got some pretty easy trainers to fight. I think I left behind... Yes, I left behind this trainer with the level 18s. Surely you can handle level 18 Pokemon. I didn't mean to Blast Burn, by the way. Okay. And then... I don't want to take it. I don't want to take this into a dungeon because that feels risky. Although it can't get burned, so that's nice. Let's see. Notebook, trainer spot. So 103. The level 24s. I can handle that. There's only 2 of them with 1 Pokemon each. Trick House, meanwhile, is going to be 27 since it's a dungeon. So, yeah, 103 is next. 103 is the next one. Which means going back this way. I did already beat Trick Room 1 for the rare candy, yeah. Did that so I could evolve the Lyron again. And did it evolve into a Metagross? No. It evolves into a Rhydon instead of a Golem. It's great, you know? I don't like that. I do like that you're not doing anything else, though. Secret is the 3rd time? I don't know if I'm gonna get a 3rd time, Poro. All of you. There's still a double battle to do. I could do that. I could do the double battle. These trainers are tough. Level 30s are guaranteed to be fully evolved. Let's do the double battles that we haven't done yet that are... And you know what? I do need a new HM friend for Fly. And when I have an HM friend for Fly, I like them to also be just like a generally useful HM friend for transportation. So I also teach it Surf. So I think I'm just gonna go ahead and teach Fly and Surf to my Jolteon. No, I don't want to. I don't want to spend the XP. I don't want to spend the XP. No. Okay. I don't have any excuse yet to do it. Gonna be good XP. Nice Loafer. There's level 45. Let's see this Metang Evo. Aggron, because why not have another Mon with a quad weakness? Maybe it has Levitate, maybe it has really ridiculously high defense. Oh, hey, that's not high defense. That is not high defense at all, no. Okay. Okay. So what's the Milo then? Right? It's definitely the Milo. I don't think it can not be the Milo, right? I mean, it's the Milo or the Espeon. What's your nature again? You're adamant. Right. And I do want you to have special attack. Dies of charge to suck a mosquito off itself. Yeah. So the Milo can learn Hydro Cannon. Nothing can learn Crunch. Milo cannot learn Dragon Breath. They can... okay. I'm just going to teach Wing Attack to... I mean, you already have Wing... or Air Cutter. So it's not really a big upgrade. It is an upgrade, though. I'm just sort of looking around. I wish this was better. I wish the shiny was better. I need to go back to I need to go to what's it called? Oh wow, I'm almost out of super repels too from all this walking. I'm almost out of super repels from all this walking. That's crazy. That is crazy. Let me go ahead and buy some repels as long as I'm here. Not Pokeballs. They don't even sell repel. Yeah. Did I mention that I hate Hoenn? I'm having a blast, but boy, do I hate navigating Hoenn. Okay, there's my last repel. Sitting through these encounters. Railner hates going around. Howdy, Benny, by the way. Okay, so I have one singular heart scale. God, use this. I mean, I should just cut everything to the Milo and just run it. Fuck it. It's the Espeon. I mean, Milo does get another move at 45. Okay, you know what? Let's teach the Milo Hydro Cannon. Maybe the 45 move is so good. It's not gonna be so good. It's not gonna be so good. Nothing learns Super Fang. I can teach Lovely Kiss. What level is your Mons? 2730? Alright. Let's put away the Espeon for the time being. start taking some more fights. Stab, super alarm. If I die to a Kelly, if I die to a goddamn Kelly, using needle arm. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. That there. You have one level 30. We can handle this. Latias? I don't know if we can handle this, guys. Okay, he wants me to follow it. So I'll pursue. Wow. I mean, like, I know I'm okay on using super move, but that is not a lot of special defense. You have one level 30 also. Regirock, this size a Hydro Cannon. You have 3 Pokemon. I kind of want to fight trainers that have 1 Pokemon so I can just Hydro Cannon them. You have 2. You have 1. Because Hydro Cannon just kills, right? Oh, so close. So close. Alright, final fight. You with your... No, you have 3. I'll fight you with your 2 Pokemon. C-Dot? Sure. If I ever hit him, goddamn. Okay, so the move is Revenge. I feel like Milo might not be the way. I should buy Repels. I'm a little tilted. I'm a little tilted. Little bit tilted. Alright. 'Tis better to run a mediocre shiny Pokemon than a mon with no moves. That's what they say, right? I'm running the mediocre shiny Pokemon. And you can't stop me. You can learn Dragon Breath even though the Milo couldn't. I know you're not much of a special attacker, but you're not much of anything, are you? You're just tanky. So, yeah. Wait, before I do... Crush Claw Relearner, yeah. Well, or Low Kick. Low Kick Relearner is probably better. I like Low Kick Relearner more, actually. There's a wild Wimpod in chat. He is an event Pokemon. I do have to run ads. I'll do that soon. Yeah, I'm going to teach Low Kick because Low Kick goes kind of crazy in the later game. Coverage right now looks like this. If I drop Grass for Low Kick, I have perfect coverage. Pretty sure it's nearly perfect coverage of Fighting Flying, and all you need is something for Zapdos. And Stab Sighting is that. If I were to take Grass in addition, I would have a lot more super effective coverage. But then I'd lose Lovely Kiss. I'm okay losing Lovely Kiss. There's the 1 heart skill. Super Fang was not learnable. I mean, this is the moveset, unless I want to teach... No, this is the moveset. Alright. I'm locking this one in. I'm locking this one in. Have a feeling we're not going to share it. We're going to get countered. You don't... You don't need to hide that one. Alright, we're gonna run ads. And I'm gonna get some more water back in just a few. Okay, I have more water. We're still on ads. While we're in ads, we can look at the previous log because it's no longer relevant. So logs, previous log. As you can see, this is not our Espeon. This is a much better Espeon. But at least we taught Psybeam. So yeah, Safari Zone. The Muck, not good. The Scyther into Dodrio, no. The Wurmple either became a Yanma or an Ariados. The Swina became a Whiscash. This is just hindsight here. Weedle became the Wurmple. And then we know about the Psyduck. This was what it evolved into. This Wailord. Anorith into Flashfire Fortress. What do the Anorith have? Oh my god, look at the moves on the Flashfire Fortress. So the Anorith at level 48 had Metal Sound, Heal Bell, Cotton Spore, and Leaf Blade. And if I decided to throw a... Oh, no, this is... Okay, this is the previous log. This is the previous seed that we vacationed from. So this is all fine. But man, if I had gone with that Anorith, we would be running a Flashfire Fortress. But that's all hindsight. The Sceptile, nah. Here's our Lyron that evolved in this stupid Golem. Lone Brain to that. Lickitung was not great. Yeah, this is the pre-vacation seed. That's not good stuff. I'm trying to do this quick so that people don't get too confused. Oh, it was going to evolve into a Vigoroth. Nice call there from, was it Kusar that called Loudred into Vigoroth? And then into this super slow Blissey. The Victory Bell was not very good, but it did have Sketch. Trapinch again. I didn't actually look at the Trapinch. Yeah. I bet that Blissey is great in this seed. Solrock was not good enough for double points. Jinx was terrible. Remoraid into Golduck was awful. Gorpus was pretty solid, but slow, and at level 47 would not have had moves. Could have learned Crunch, though. It could have been the one to learn Crunch. The damn huge power Breloom that I wouldn't be able to run. And then the not to, which I was actually considering a little bit, into Trimeco. The Weedle was the Wurmple. The Weedle evolved into the Wurmple, and the Wurmple evolved into some bad mons, I don't remember. Anyways, let's send this beautiful shiny. What are we gonna name her? Him. What are we gonna name him? He's green. I'm gonna call him Big Green. So I didn't think of anything else. All right. Bobo, great one. Yes, Bobo the Goblin. Bobo. G. Bobo G. Skitty, I got super effective low kick for you, but you're very small. I'm still gonna use it. Got super effective wing attack for you. Grudge. Hey, I can just go heal after this fight, so I don't care. Oh, I forgot that there was another Mon. We're fine. I think I'm just gonna go Bobo. I think Bobo to G, just it's too much. It's too many letters. Just Bobo. The Goblin is implied. I don't want to fight that double battle yet. I mean, do I not? Do I care? I don't care. I'm just gonna fight double battle. Mantine and Camerupt. We'll low kick the Camerupt while we surf. If the Vaporeon survives, which it does not. Honestly, this kind of... It arguably was the best. In terms of moves, this was the best. Howdy, Murph, by the way. How could I not run the shiny, though? It was the first one I caught in the Safari Zone. And then we migrated, and it kind of got a little bit worse. I want to fight everybody here. Levels-wise, where do we want to go next? Probably Shriek House. These are not real. These are not real. So Shriek House is the next lowest levels. I'll fight the double battle here. I'm fine fighting double battles now. Probably. Static? Good to know. Since I don't know anything about these Pokemon in this seed. Other than that Pidgeot has Truant. I think I did know that one. When are we getting Nature Mints in MurphMon? Oh, right, these two. I'm going to put away my ancient friend for this. I'm also going to remember to buy repels. So, I would like all of your super repels, please. Thank you. Meanwhile... There. And this is going to open up another item check for me. Maybe it's a heart scale. It's a netball. Not quite a heart scale. I probably shouldn't fight the trainers in the desert yet. What about the trainers in up here? I think these ones I could fight, right? Like level 30-ish, 33. Yeah, good enough. If we die, we die. I'm running out of time here. Show me more Agrons. I love fighting Agrons. Golem? I love Golems too. The Golem is actually pretty good in this seed. It's slow, but it's a great special attacker. Very tanky too. Still gonna hit it with with super effective 120 power low kick. End of Tourney is in about 6 hours. 6 hours, 20 minutes from now. Ooh, don't like that. We went with the green cat. I don't like that I'm poisoned and not immediately next to a Pokemon Center. I think we're okay. We're fine. We are so fine. Pokemon Center is here. I have no regrets. My only regret is that I migrated or vacationed, because I feel like we were better before the vacation. Like, we had no special defense, but we were a special attacker with Stab Psybeam, so pre-vacation Milo was better too. Yeah. I guess you could say it was miles better. Like melodic, like Milo. Why is anybody laughing? This damn mime. I'm so sick of this mime. Alright, let's make sure to heal. So I am at half health. You can't time with a streamer. I'm not Zelda Core. Sleep powder? This is fine. We'll wake up. We'll wake up. We'll wake up. We woke up. Hi, Metagross. Sure wish I evolved into you. On my Lyron. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I don't know what y'all are so worried about. By the way, I did get my 2 level ups, so that is point. Maybe I should have run the Gligar for double points if I'm not going to be getting very far. But I mean, this is shiny, so how could I not? Flygon, pretty heavy. Also, they love poisoning me in this seed. That's a big difference from the last seed. Last seed, I basically never got poisoned. This seed has already happened twice. Which, like, it's not, I know it's not a whole lot, but I haven't been doing much in this seed. I can't believe my Evos, by the way, were The Metang and Lyron evolved into Golem, Rhydon, and Aggron. Just nothing but quad weaknesses. Hello, Latios. Latios was easy. Are you gonna be easy too? You are not. I have not seen a hiker on the mountain yet. Scuppercut? Okay, okay. I already have low kick, so no. I got excited there for a moment, and then I remembered I already have the best fighting move, other than maybe Brick Break. Maybe I shouldn't have fought you. You're a bit higher level than I realized. We're fine. You are so high. You're me, but you're not shiny, which means you're kind of completely garbage. Okay, I haven't fought in the desert yet. Should I be doing it yet? Probably not, but my point of view now is this Mon dies when it dies. And anything is better than nothing, you know? Already had the anything, so can't be too upset about what happens next. Oh, I don't have an ancient friend with me. I can be upset about that. I can be upset about just Hoenn in general. I can be so upset about Hoenn in general. You have no idea how upset I can be about Hoenn in general. Already fought you? Why would I do that? You're so smart bringing a rock-type Pokemon into the desert. That's pretty smart. Maybe I should have brought my Aggron with 27 defense at level 57. Wait, no. The Aggron was... No, the Aggron was from the Metang. It was only level 45. Only level 45. Still. You gonna look at me? Hello, Shedinja. I have coverage. In fact, I don't have to do anything to have coverage for Shedinja here because it's in the desert, but still, I have coverage. So that's cool. We're fine. Probably could have used Magic Leaf there. Oh wait, no, I want to go this way. Fought you. Fought both of you. Counter? There it is. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Let's take a look at this log. I mean, this is not a bad Pokemon, but the the nature really screwed it over. Other mons we had were the Whale Lord. Sorry, this one. Whale Lord with basically minimum speed. The Milo is what I should look at first, because I mean this is a solid Pokemon. Thank goodness it didn't have Sandstream, but otherwise, well, I mean actually kind of wish it had Sandstream so I could feel better about running it. But does not get any special moves. We were not getting any special moves via TMs. We were getting some good physical moves though, so that would have been a benefit for the Espeon. The Aggron. Okay, it had better physical defense than I thought it did. I thought it was like base 13 or something. Yeah, but no. The Metang, I would have been better off running the Metang than the Aggron, at least getting double points. Anyways, then there was the Rhydon that evolved from Lyron in this seed, and the Golem that evolved from the Lyron in the previous seed. This is a decent Golem as far as Golems go. And it had some good relearnable moves, the Psybeam and Shockwave and Ice Ball. Ice Beam was out there as Team of 5. I don't know where that is. What else we got? The Gligar was so bad. But it did have relearnable Drill Peck. Alright. Well, I got a few seeds left in me. Left available. Let me check with my brother about whether or not we're playing today. And then I'll figure out what I've got in terms of time. But I'll tell you one thing. We're only doing double point runs. Counter. It was counter Totem King. It was counter. It was always going to be counter. Alright, next seed. Attempt number 95 of 100. New game. I'm a girl because I hate Brandon's stupid hat. Alright, save the game here. Play as fast as I possibly can. I'm getting through my seeds. Vileplume, Yanma, Charmeleon. Give me the Charmeleon. I'd like to wake up, please. Or thaw out. That works, okay. This is legal pickup. I can use the pickup items on this, which is pretty cool. Honestly, this is not a terrible Charmeleon. Let's go look to see if there's anything good to faint. Oh, let me also reset that. Oh, wait, what was my final score on that run? What was my final score on that run? That was... final score on that run was 23. 23 points. For a grand total at the moment of 98. We have not hit... It was 24? 25? It was listed at 24? Okay, then it was 24. Let me just double check, because it was, we did that, we did this, we did this. Everything was single points. There was no double points in that run. 25. Okay. It was 25. So we did break the century mark. This is good XP. Metagross is great XP, but obviously I don't have a great move for it. Corsola, you know what? Let's see if we can kill the Metagross. You know, I'm sure we can, right? We can kill a Metagross. And if we can't, we just move on to the next seed, and that's fine by me. We can't kill a Metagross. It has Octazooka. Alright. Tauros then. Level 6, level 7. We only learn Octazooka. Perfect. I love that. Metagross pivot right now. Unfortunately, I don't have BST booster or Bloom. It's not available for me. Oh, I should have taken off my... That's fine. We're dead. Yeah. Alright, next. Attempt number 96. We got a Red Flute. We got Wheezing Togepi Love Disc. Double points only. Double points only. Alright, next. Sableye? Ooh, Sableye's a favorite. I'm gonna take that. We have Stab, Feint Attack. Wait a second, is this Sableye amazing? We also have an extra, we have a Pokeball, so we get a free catch. Well, not a free catch, but an early catch possibility. Other option was Crobat? Yeah, whatever. Double points only. Double points only. We are going to be fighting a Crobat, which is not ideal. This guy can't hit me. This guy can't hit me. This guy can hit me, but he doesn't until then. So we've got our Wild XP on Sableye. What else do we have here to catch? Just out of curiosity. Pichu? Nah, we're good. There's a Wild Beldum in chat if he wants to catch it. It is an event Pokemon. Maybe everything is an event Pokemon. Has everything been an event Pokemon so far? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, we've seen everything. Okay. Alright. Time to fight the Crobat. Wish? I wish you wouldn't. I wish you wouldn't. But we get out. So that's 2 points. Petal Dance? I already have Magical Leaf. There's really no point in taking Petal Dance. Now, since this is a favorite, I am able to get an additional catch. It's a favorite from the lab, so I get an extra catch. We'll go take a look at what's over here. Plusle for double points. Gardevoir is a useless Pokemon because it's not double points. Not to. Lunatone is a double point mon. Let's see if we can see the level 6 Lunatone. There it is. I do want it with Drought. Potentially. I mean, if it... if you swap the special defense and the speed, this would be really fun to run. But it's too slow. Alright, let's send Sableye through the first fight here. That's a Moltres.
but it has no special attack. We're fine. The standby is gonna be amazing, isn't it? Especially when I vacation. When I do early vacation to get a correct stat spread. No, I probably send this one as it is. Too risky to vacation. Lyron? Sorry, Snorlax. Not interested in you. Fifth Pokemon, please. I don't have time for this. Don't make me catch a goddamn Laron. I will do it. I'll do it. Politoed. Not interested in Politoed. Lanoon? Sure. Catch it. That's catch number 2 of 4. Because we had a favor in the lab. No. I mean, this would be good with a different nature. Because of, Swords Dance. T-Tar with Sandstream, is this even randomized? Unfortunately, I cannot catch another Lanoon. Mischievous? Mischievous is like the top tier double points Pokemon potentially. It's okay. It's okay. I got one catch left. One catch left. Let's get the Muscle. At level 6. I think it exists at level 6. If it doesn't exist at level... Yeah, I'm just gonna throw a ball. Okay. I am going to vacation. By the way, then we're going to get rid of all of these other than vacation. I didn't even activate vacation last time on the screen. That's my fault. This will be my one tune-up for this scene. To streaming, attempt count, get rid of this down to 96. Let's go Spain. Good luck. I don't know who I'm rooting for. Probably Spain. Did my Mons get better, or did they get worse? My bet is on worse, but you never know. I was hoping the Lunatone would become better because of that moveset. Okay, Sableye, it's not great. Lanoon, definitely not better. Plusle, and Mischievous. Honestly, GG, go next. Oops. Wait, hold on. Reboot. Fine, I'll be Barry this time. Whatever this guy's name is. Terry. I'm not even gonna save. Ninkata, Swablu Ditto. Give me Ninkata. Water Absorb Ninkata? Hold on, this would be kind of crazy. Oh, I didn't actually put on the smoke wall. I'm playing so fast, I don't know what's happening. It's probably great content. I do have super effective magic leaf for the gold up. Would love to see something that I have quad effective coverage for. Text message. Okay, let's go beat up a duck. Preferably a level 5 duck. There it is. If we die, we die. But we won't die because he's using Volt Tackle. We died. Okay. Attempt number 99. I did it again. I did the thing again. New game. I'll be Dave this time. I'll probably be Dave. And because I'm Dave, I will save. We got Zinc, Mankey, Castform. Castform's the guy. If I've learned anything from this this tourney, it's that Castform is the guy. Well, this one's kind of guyish, isn't it? Got T-Bolt. Did I have an extra ball? I did not add a Zinc. Anything good for us to T-Bolt into Oblivion? These are all ground Pokemon, so the answer seems like it's no. I might just run it. Nothing good there. There's a lot of ground Pokemon in this seed. Something I'm seeing. Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan having Thrash is making it a little bit too risky. We'll attack a Swablu. Or level 5 Kangaskhan. There we go. Howdy, Skondo. Welcome in. Good luck to the team that you're rooting for in the World Cup. Any runs today? Yes. Yes, we were on a post-pivot, or post-safari run, but it was bad. Spain just won? Is that right? Is the game already over? Shows how much I'm paying attention. wish I watched a little bit of that. Overtime game? Haunter? I'd catch that. Level 6 Haunter. Is it great? Not quite. Not quite great. It's got Stab Astonish. Where is my level 6 Charmeleon now? There it is. Charmeleon, are you great? You come with a free TM. Maybe that TM is something helpful. Comet Punch? Stab Comet Punch? Is learnable. I don't have a whole lot of physical attack, but maybe. I got one catch left. Fuck off, Kingdra. Fuck off, Kingdra. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I do not have the time to be tempted. Dodrio. I'm gonna be tempted just a little tiny bit, okay? Just a little tempting. No, it's the cast one. In fact, you know what it is? It's trying to get a better cast form. Alright. So... I'm cast form maxing this. Deposit. Withdraw. Move. I guess deposit. I'm not even gonna look at the Kingdra, am I? But I'll look at it anyways. Okay, cast form. Arguably got worse. Haunter definitely got worse. What's the TM? Uproar. GG, go next. Last attempt. Last attempt. I will play this one just like straight up. And by straight up, I mean I'm probably just gonna throw it again. Oh, I didn't mean to run ads. I'm so sorry. I meant to reset my. It's fine. You're not missing anything. Hitmon top Poliwag. This is what happens when I play too fast. Give me the Poliwag. We have super effective water gun for the rival. Gamera, I got quad effective water gun. There's my XP. Odor Sleuth. I'll take it over. Not over water gun. Not over water gun. Excuse me. Excuse me. Over Moonlight. Okay, I just want to look at what else is there. There is a mystery of us for double points if we can get past this Vulpix, which, hey, possibly we cannot. Do something else other than Needle Arm. We're dead. Well, yeah, that's the seed. That's the tourney. We are locked in now. at our points. 100 points, 100 seeds. And I finished with time to spare. Not much time, mind you. I gotta go in an hour or so. So I was trying to get, if I could get a run going. If I could get a run going, that was what we were going for. But the run did not happen, unsurprisingly. So I'm gonna go ahead and update my score overall. And let's see. What do I do next? I'm rating up, obviously. I've been live for 7 hours on a day that I normally don't stream very much at all. Anyways, yes, we're rating out. Who else is trying to get in those last minute runs? We got Bertic, we got Cap, we got Bertic and Cap from ones that I see in my follows list. Looks like Cap is on a fairly late run, so we'll go raid Cap, who has been live since about the same time I went live. A little bit earlier. Alright, I will see y'all later.